curse took my kin. In this rage I now begin. Live for ages, watch them fade. Smoldering ruins that God's made. In the darkness I grow strong. I'll make right what once was wrong. Resurgence of the fallen. Hear my vengeance calling. With a fire that won't die, I will see justice rise. In my hands I hold their fate. Every god will meet their fate. Immortal pain, intense and raw. I'll break through the trickster's law. Echoes of my family's cries fuel the fire within my eyes. Cursed but not yet beat. Vengeance makes me complete. Resurgence of the fallen. Hear my vengeance calling. With a fire that won't die, I will see justice rise. Of the fallen, hear my vengeance calling. With a fire that won't die, I will see justice rise. Will sis rise? I will see justice rise.
Liberal. I don't even know if the slurp got picked up, so now I'm upset. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Is it April 20th? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think it was the 20th. I thought, like, there's no way we've gotten that far in the month already. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Is everyone doing good? Everyone having a good day? Trying to get my model to fucking cooperate, because it feels like the tracking is off. No, yes, mirror motion. Why does my head feel tilted? The fuck is that thing? Moth turning more moth-like. Damn it. No, it was a while ago, but I did one time make like I did one time make like a bunch of loud moth squeaking noises. Cause people, but when I was so against the idea of people even like thinking of giving me subs, they said, "You're great and you deserve it," and then I proceeded to make a lot of squeaking noises as I am trying to process that concept. Okay, let's just do this so I can avoid... This will give me more money with this card. I'm trying to get that hand. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna hope to God that this is enough. It wasn't. God fucking damn it. Oh god damn it, shark. Okay, what haven't I won with? I haven't won with those. He's a bus. Oh my god, it is. It's a very strange buzz. Give me another heart card. There we go. Okay. Grab that. Oh, these are both good. The extra discard is probably gonna make this one help me out more, so I'm gonna go with that. Give me that 2-pair. Yeah, how's everyone doing, by the way? I don't know if I got to ask. Right now, I'm sipping a ultra blue Hawaiian Monster. Okay, trying to get. Wait. Okay, that might be enough. That was enough. Got it. Very well. Good to hear. I didn't pull up. Shot on my phone. I probably should do that. This is good. Hopefully the monster's gonna kick in, and I'm gonna get some energy. Ooh, that's a good card. Gimme. Okay, so we got Brainstorm. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Okay, do that. That. Okay, that's enough. Nice, nice, nice. And then, hope to God. Oh, okay, I really gotta get that money by this round. I need. What is that, $4? $4. Fucker. Bitch! Oh my god. Let's open that buffoon pack. Give me that. Okay, I'm gonna do that. This. Let's do that. I think that's enough. I think that's enough. Did I do it? Did I do it? Yes! Okay, so turns out red deck plus banner plus brainstorm is really good. I don't know. Acrobat, it feels like it never helps me, so I'm not gonna go with Acrobat. I'm gonna go for that blind skip. Okay, wait. That. Oh, I should have bought the abstract Joker. God damn it. I'm not gonna sell one of these cards just to get it. $1 per card played. Oh. And I'm $5 in debt. Okay, that was enough to save me though, thank God. Not what I was hoping for. I don't really care for this card. Is that 5? Guess what? Okay. Nice. Give me that. Give me more. Give me even more chips with the discard. So it reset. Now it's a pair. Oh, that's gonna be good. Fuck it. Give me more money. I think I figured out the strategy. Just keep getting more discards. Thank you for blinking the Discord, Coyote. Aren't you already in there? Give me the stone card. Grab Pluto. Give me the lucky card. Fuck it. Base chips and Altar hat. Open this. Yes, pair. Trying to really play into these two cards, the Sly and Half Jokers. If I can, so this gives me, that gives me a +20 if it contains 3 or fewer cards. This gives me 50 chips if I play a pair, and these two just give me a fuckload. Look at this. Like, that's at 180 chips. And then because of... Yeah, 180 chips. Whatever that is times 2. That's what, 300... Excuse me. That's what, 360? Let's open this. Better in it. Not really. Celestial pack. I really need more pair cards, but I'll still upgrade stuff. please. Damn it. Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah, no, I'm screwed. I just realized because there's no discards this round, yep. Banner doesn't work. Well, chat. Was fun while it lasted. I was gonna yippee and I started choking on my drink. God damn it. Hi, Kelvin. You almost killed me. Congratulations.
私がアカウントなんて持ったら
Kelvin, what are you up to? Is it good those work? What, the sound alerts? Hell, I just woke up, so I'm causing problems. Yeah, chat, always remember, when Kelby wakes up, problems will be caused. Dr. Mike is a little low. Oh. Let me turn myself up then. How's this? Is this better? Test test. Yes. All right, good. Let's do that. Boom. Coyote? No, I just saw that. No, no. No, everyone stay away from my throne. Don't. There are other people that spending your money is worth doing it on. I am not one of them. You can't tell me what to do, Kelby. I am. Part of me is certain that you do not have the money to just throw at me right now. So please, for the love of God, don't do this. It would be correct, but still, don't tell me what to do. Olivia probably would. Olivia's in college. I don't think she has money. I'm really hoping I can find the trash bin. I'm really hoping I can find like the bin voucher, because that one I feel is gonna be really good for this run. Because okay, so red deck already gives me an extra discard, and then banner gives me 30 chips for each discard, so already it's at a bonus. And then the drunkard gives me an extra discard, and then if I can get both of the vouchers for the bins, then that's I think 2 more vouchers. Not vouchers, discards. So I mean, let me find it. Is that right? Yeah, one discard per round, and then that would make 7. And then okay, so then where's my calculator at? 7 times 30. That's 210. If I can get a blueprint or the napkin joker, then that doubles. I can get 420 chips. Yo, 420. I didn't realize that. Play that. Nice. That. Love of God, please give me 3,000 from this. Ah! That was a lot louder than I meant for it to be. I'm sorry. 420 is also Easter this year. Wonder if people will throw a tantrum about it like they did last year. Wait, did people throw a tantrum about it? Okay, wait, no, 2 questions. Did Easter happen on the same day last year, and did people actually like have a fit about it because of that it happening? Last year it was on trans visibility. Oh my god, they can't fucking win. Wait, hang on. I need to check this. What day was Easter on in 2024? March 31st. I think that's Trans Visibility Day. Okay, yeah. And then Easter this year is, yeah, 420. Oh my god. Christians are fucked. They just can't get a win because they're too busy being self-loathing bastards all the time. I really was hoping for a 7 or a queen. Because Easter is a pagan holiday and happens on the first Sunday after the first full moon after the spring equinox. That is the most pagan sounding thing ever. I think I remember you talking about this. What was it originally? Was that I know Christmas and Halloween are also pagan in origin, but people act like they're not. It was a celebration of the god of harvest to bless their crops. It sounds really interesting. God was a rabbit. Okay. I mostly just out of curiosity, how literal do you mean that? Do you mean like it was literally a rabbit, or like a guy that looked like a rabbit? It's been a while since I looked into it, but I think it was just a rabbit. You know what? Fuck me. Fuck it. Not fuck me. Fuck it. Give me the credit card. Give me that. Fuck it. $17 in debt, everybody. I love this game. I always think it's really interesting learning like where some of these holidays originated, even if unfortunately a number of them are stolen holidays that people act like it's their own thing, and then when it's like I've seen people talk about how they celebrate these holidays, and like they celebrate it the way that it was celebrated originally. Like I think I've seen some people talk about how they celebrate it. Please forgive me if I am pronouncing this wrong. I think it's pronounced Samhain, which is what Halloween originated from. Like some people will lose their shit and act like that's not how you celebrate the holiday, and what you're doing is satanic. Like this is how it was to start, fuckface. Fuck it, give me the spectral cards. Okay, looking it up again, the rabbit and egg were symbols of new life, aka crops and the children born in spring. Excuse me. Sounds really fucking interesting. Rainbow Amogus. Yeah, I love learning about like the way these holidays are celebrated originally. Easter derives its name from, I'm not even gonna try pronouncing that because I am going to fuck it up and probably upset somebody. The Anglo-Saxon goddess of the dawn, spring, fertility, and rebirth. Interesting. Yeah, I love learning about stuff like this because I think it's so fucking interesting. I'm gonna get rid of this. Is that the drunkard? That's drunkard. Okay, give me that. I gotta really hope I can find the banner card soon. I'm gonna toss Mystic Summit once I get that card, because Mystic Summit and Banner like counteract each other. Because that. Oh, I'm so confused for a second. That's not what I was hoping for. So this one, yeah, plus 15 when there's no discards remaining, but then Banner gives me extra chips for every discard I still have. Excuse me. Okay, I barely survived that. I just finished my monster. Wait. I'm trying to figure out if I finished her. It feels like there's more in here. Alright, what can I sell here? I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Hey, what can I sell here? Proceeds to sell the card that would have let me buy that card. Oh my god, I am so mad at myself. I think I fucked this run. Well, it's good that you guys know. I'm pretty sure that basically everyone that I've talked to for longer than a week knows that I'm a fucking idiot. Like, Kelby, you know I'm an idiot, right? did it freeze? There we go. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna afford that for this one. Because I want to keep the abstract Joker, because that'll actually help. Can I get a 10? 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace. Nice. I think that's enough. Nice. How do I always get the shit cards that I don't want to keep when I do that? Nice, nice, nice. Let's buy that and buy this. Oh, fuck, I don't have space for that. Fuck it. Excuse me. guess chariot, do that. Let's round. Can I get a goddamn 10, please? Just give me a 10. Thank God. That, and I didn't get shit for a hand. Let's try this. Okay, that's selling. Is that enough? Not quite. That's enough. That's enough. That I'm sure it's enough. Also, I just realized I didn't open the rowing systems. Let me open that up so you guys can bully me. Oh, I should have gone for the full house. Damn it. Just do that. Get some of these cards out. Let's do that. That. Oh shit. I hate the play only one hand blind. It feels like every single time that I get that blind, I just get screwed over. that. Oh, sorry, getting rid of that. Okay, I'll go with one. I'll go with a smaller hand size. That's a damn good card. That. This round. This. Go. My goal is just to keep going for 2 pairs because it feels like that's gonna really help here. Skip. Come on, just give. Let's replace this with that. Open this. That. for that other 2 pair. Trying to rack up as much as I can with the spare trousers card. That. Card on this. Arcana pack. Let's go for a steel card. Better. No. I don't know if this is gonna be enough. Oh, thank God, it was barely. That. Excuse me. Let's go with that one. My goal is to, for once, win a round of Bellagio while streaming, because it feels like every time I win this game, it's when I'm not live. Oh, thank God. I was very scared that I was about to just fuck myself over there. Give me that. The 2 pairs and pairs are going to be my main, like, goals here. Because it feels like that's going to be the main things that I need. world. Gainu, I'm not late. Fuck off. I'm good. I'm about to win this round of Balatro. Not win. I'm about to fucking lose because I wasn't smart. Yeah, I lost. The best day? Nice. Have nothing I can use it with, but I'd rather grab that now than fucking not have a really good card. School organize a party at the canteen. Nice. Oh, okay, that was still enough. That was, thank God. Okay, please tell me there is a Joker I can use. God damn it, why? Just give me something I can use, please! Give me a card that I can use. Good enough. The fuck is that? What is that creature? It's an Irish guy? That somehow raises more questions. Just here, will this help? Holds Irish guy at me. What the fuck? 2 diamonds. That's all I need. I figured it was a VTuber going off with a picture. Excuse me. Okay, let's go with that. Nice. If you squeeze, he says, "It is no fun, lad." Oh my god. This is okay, I just need to play a hand and I'm good. What the hell is that one? What is that thing? Nice. Yeah, here, I'm gonna make a prediction real fast for, do we think I'm gonna make it? Never mind, it's hard to manage on OBS because it's too cramped. Hang on. Start a prediction. Will Doc win this Balatro run? Yes. No. Let's put it for about a minute. Start. All right, chat, let's go. Am I losing already? Have I been bitch slapped by the Huber spell? You couldn't have given me a 10? You really are so against me fucking winning Velocro that you couldn't give me a godforsaken 10? Okay, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. We're still in this. This is fine. This is fine. I'm not panicking. Fuck off. I'm fucked. Yep. Well, chat, I'm convinced I'm horrible at this game. I'm gonna hop in a VC just to see if anybody wants to yap. Oh, I just like adjusted my chair and felt my back pop. Goddamn. I apparently have the bones of an 80-year-old, everybody. Give me that. Next round. Oh, I didn't know that the judgment card could make them foil. That's interesting. Okay, so I think that these two will work together well, actually, because yeah, this one is, if it has exactly 4 cards, this one gives me cards for every 2 pair. And then if this one wants to bother to give me a fucking upgrade to my poker hand, then that's gonna play well. So these 3 cards actually work really well together. Okay, wait, let me try something. This says exactly 4 cards. It doesn't say 4 cards scored. So does that mean that this counts? Oh my god, it does. I didn't want to sell that. Why did I do that? Next round. That. Fuck, are you only? Not really, no. Some ketchup company. Gyno, I will throw you out a window. There's not a chance in hell that Kai is in on this shit. Probably gonna regret this, but fuck it. Give me the marble joker. I need a second thing for a pair. There we go. She is. I will go DM Kai and ask if she is in on this. Hang on. Where's Kai at? There she is. I did. I'm waiting for an answer. It is probably gonna be a while because Kai's been busy. I think she's trying to make sure she's got enough stock for a con coming up. She has a con coming up, Gainu. Fuck off. Gainu, I'm gonna time you out, I swear to God. Why, for being an active chatter and loving your streams? No, for constantly talking about fucking ketchup, you fucking creature of the goddamn night. Getting to a point where I'm convinced that you're just a damn entity. Sucks for you mustard people. I don't even like mustard! Okay, buddy, cancelled. Mustard hater based. Thank you, Xana. Also, welcome in. I'm gonna be honest, Xana, I cannot remember when you were last in my stream, so part of me wondered, wait, is this Xana's first message? Because it would have been so fucking funny if I didn't even know you were here. And you just pop in and go mustard hater base as a first time message. I'm sure you have been here before. My memory is just ass, but still very nice to have you here because you're a very cool person, Xana. Fuck, you made me forget to go to the toilet. I gotta go, the nature is calling. Do not add my yoink to that. Fuck off. Wow, this is shit. I don't know if that's enough for a damn... I don't think this is enough. Never mind. No. Don't talk about that shit. It's just weird. Well, Susanna, what are you up to? How are you doing today? Guy new stop. Can I? Then I took the day off work due to allergies kicking our ass. Oh no. No, fucking allergies are always a pain in the ass. I don't have anything major, but I always suffer in this, like, during spring. God, what is it? I remember a lot of moments where it's just like a lot of sneezing and my eyes feel like I am, like, my eyes make me feel as if I am suffering 24/7. Can I? Is that enough? Yes.
Let's go. I'm doing things. Chat, I am doing things. Things are being done. They're happening. I might actually, like, make progress. I'm almost to ante 8, and I think this might be my first win on stream. Zen, I'm glad that you're recovering. Dealing with allergies is always a hellish experience. Sneezing, coughing, throat pain, nausea, muscle aches. Think the flu, but not contagious for us. Yeah, I've had the flu. I cried. That's not a joke either. When I was sick with the flu, it was so bad that at one point I actually started crying because my main thing was I was dealing with a lot of really bad throat pain. So taking a sip of water tasted like I was swallowing glass. Sometimes we are super unlucky and we get a sinus infection afterwards. I am so sorry. That sounds like hell on earth. Let's beef up the 2-pair again to get it to level 11. Can I get another 2-pair, please? I'll take a regular pair. Happens at least twice a year. Oh. Not really what I was hoping for with discarding more cards, but okay. Okay, let's just keep upgrading these two. The Square Joker and the Spare Trousers. Let's just keep beefing them up. Plus 50 and plus 120 for both of those. That's just making it better and better. Yeah, upgrade again, motherfuckers. I'm just gonna keep doing this. And hopefully you feel better soon. Great time to happen 2 weeks after I start voice training. Oh no. Oh, I unlocked a deck. Okay. And I won. I was eating numgies to prepare for doing taxes. Fuck taxes. Well, so how are the numgies? Now I have to take a 2-week break to recover. Also, welcome back, Kelby. doing? You think someone has personified taxes as a fuckable office woman? I'm at a loss for words. I'm at a genuine loss for words. Like, I can't even think of what to fucking say to that. I'm gonna go clip that. Well, I am going to do my taxes. I'd rather them be a hot lady. I'm friends with a maniac. That's all I can conclude. I am friends with a maniac. Listen, if my taxes called me names and bullied me, then doing them would be a lot easier. Kelby, do you need help? Like, do you need someone to talk to, or is this just a normal thing of how you are and I shouldn't be questioning it? Okay, that was the end of it. I at least managed to do pretty damn good. Start run with the crystal ball voucher and okay, wait. Okay, I got it by unlocking. I unlocked it by winning with a red deck, but then I start with a crystal ball voucher and 2 copies of the Fool. Very interesting. No, this is just I have a type and it's women that make fun of me and call me names. And avoiding filing my taxes. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know what my type is. I don't really know what my type is if I have one. Also, let me just So I'm gonna be right back, because I do need to run to the bathroom. Also, just to process the shit that I have heard because of Kelby today. So, as you can see, the Fimshing game is up. Oh my god! Ah! Fuck off! Twitch API is fucked over. I think that's why a lot of stuff is going wrong with, like, streaming and stuff right now. Anyway. Sweet, I get shouted out for talking about wanting to be bullied by the personification of taxes. Yeah, and I'm gonna go process that. I'm gonna be right back. Everyone enjoy the Fimshing game. The API is fucked again. Apparently, that's the main theory people have because apparently a lot of people's sound alerts are glitching like mine are. But I'll be right back. Gonna run to the bathroom.
私がアカウントなんて持ったら
Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Kelby, for the yippies and the screamy, and the scream. I'm helping? Yeah, you sure are. So, related to redeems, I was thinking about adding a redeem where it's just like a much bigger yeet, where it throws a bunch more shit. So you guys, like Yuriko was saying, I can have more stuff for you guys to redeem. Ow. Ow. But also, I changed one detail with, ow. Xana, I sort of, let me fucking speak. I changed one of the things with, the throwing system. Originally, ow. Originally, if you guys wanted to throw, ow, fucker. Originally, if you guys wanted to throw bits, ow. Originally, if you guys wanted to throw bits at me, it would have to be at minimum 100 bits, and then it would throw 1 for 1. I've decided to change that. Now, if you guys cheer any amount of bits whatsoever, it will throw 1 for 1. So if you guys cheer 10 bits get thrown at me. Why did I do this? Because you guys like to bully me. Obviously, this is not me saying that you guys need to start spending money on me, but I figured some of y'all would like that. But also, I'm just gonna do this real fast because I know how to do it. Why is Xana taking notes? Don't worry about it. Xana, you're not going to spend money on me, are you? I'm trying to win with all the different decks, and so I'm just kind of going down the line at this point. Xana, why are you sipping? Don't look at me don't look at me like that. Xana, you're not going to spend money, right? Right? Kelby, help. Kelby, help. You're always helping. Please help. Not yet, anyway. What do you mean? Sorry, thinking about taxes, Sama giving me an extension. I don't have my 10,000 bit badge here yet. What the fuck? Xana, you're not actually gonna toss 10,000 bits at me, right? Right? I don't know what an extension could be a euphemism for, but it can mean something. I don't even know what to fucking say to the things that Kelby is saying to me. Listen, if I imagine my taxes as a hot woman, then they are easier to get through. Okay, while I get that part, the part that I'm stuck on is just the idea of you just daydreaming about taxes, Sama, now. Yeah, and that's it. I just feel like this is gonna be something that you're mentally gonna be on for a while now. Whatever makes getting through the taxes easier, like, go nuts, but also just, like, I feel like I shouldn't even be surprised at this point. This is more mild for you. Fuck it, give me 2 spectral packs. Use medium. Yeah, awesome. So how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing today? You existing is good because as much of a fucking maniac as you are sometimes, I like having you around. Can I just get another heart, please? I just need something with a heart. This game told me to go fuck myself. Another round down. Another two. I'll take a high card. Nice. Nice, got that. Thank you for the licking, Coyote. I'm gonna be honest, out of the corner of my eye, I saw. I think that's a cat, and I immediately thought, when did Kelby get a licking emote? They need a lick emote. So I can lick people. That makes sense. Kelby, what the fuck? I just glance over at chat again and I see. Oh my fucking god. I mean, the little emote duck is getting licked. Oh my fucking god. Kelby, if you weren't doing your taxes, I would tell you to get in this VC so I can yell at you for that. Waiting for the ghost in the fridge to cool so I can have caffeine to concentrate on taxes. Let's go, I got a royal fucking flush. I think I won. Yeah, okay, there it is. Back, was checking my Twitch subs and had a 10-year anniversary to someone. Nice. Somehow have 2 of those? Damn. I've been on Twitch too fucking long. Honestly, I don't even know how long I've been on Twitch. Now that I'm thinking of it. Okay, I don't want to replace with Showman. Banner, maybe? I can tell you mine because I'm still subbed to the first person I subbed to, which is 131 month streak. Good God. Did I fuck myself over by not keeping the banner card? I did fuck myself over. I let you be gay, Kelby. Which is funny that when I started watching them, I was cis dude, bro. Now I'm a fucking trans woman. Average Kelby. That just describes you in a nutshell. Just massive fucking trans lesbian. It's funny because they are trans lesbian lol. All that I know is that Kelby's gay as shit. Doc is gay? No, I am not. Yeah, if I remember right from what Kelby has said, I do count. I count as queer because I'm ace, but that doesn't make me gay. Unless I don't think it does. Unless I'm fucking dumb. Weapons can. Can I please get a 10? No, I can't. That was fucking upsetting. Technically, at this point, gay is also an umbrella term, but fair enough. Bodoc ace in a game. Was it Valorant? I'd rather fucking die than go back to Valorant. Every time I played Valorant, I felt miserable. I did not enjoy playing it. It is a shit game to me. I don't care if someone enjoys it. It is not my game. What? I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to take that emote as for a response, actually. Okay, Brainstorm and Half Joker are really helping me out here. Like that. And let's see if we can get something good out of Spectral. Good enough. It's always satisfying when you get a good deck of jokers like this, and you can just kind of keep sweeping through. At the very least, you can keep sweeping through for a good chunk of it before it doesn't let you do that anymore. I should have gone fours. Not a fucking word out of any of you. Zyla, I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna leave. Words can't describe how bad I want to just walk away from my fucking computer. This is enough. If I manifest hard enough, this is enough. Yeah, see, it's because I lied to myself. Coyote, why the fuck? Hi, Zyla. Coyote, explain yourself, motherfucker. Also, how are you doing, Zyla? What's that? Well? No, I didn't. 12. Are you fucking kidding me? I gotta change the goddamn Discord capture. This is getting annoying. Why isn't it not even giving... Okay, so... Okay, so, the problem was that Discord... Well, the problem was that Discord just wasn't capturing the audio, and now it's just not working. Talk?
Bruh.
Okay, now it's showing. Thank God.
Okie dokie. Yeah, if all 4 people on a happy cast have a boat on a lead with 2 people in it, you can carry 12 people with 1 happy cast.
Nice.
Give balloon tours around your Minecraft world.
Imagine just being like, alright, and that's the end of the tour. Everyone fuck off. And then just shoots the gas.
Yeah. Although there is a chance that the boat can become a perpetual motion machine, but you know.
I'm sorry, I'm just laughing at that idea now. Just imagine like it's the start of the... It's like the start of like an SMP, and someone has a happy gas to like show all the pre-built structures. It's like, all right, and that concludes the tour. Everyone fuck off, and then like the admin flies and then just shoots the gas with like a power 5 bow, kills it.
I think it's funny that, well, in terms of like distance and stuff, the Elytra is still better, but in terms of literally every other utility, the happy gas is just leagues above.
Literally everything else, it's better.
And you can craft those.
You can craft the gas and the mantle to ride it. You know what you can't craft? Fucking saddles.
Yeah. Can't craft a saddle, but you can craft a gas.
Can't craft a saddle. Can literally create life, but can't craft a fucking saddle.
I made life on my wooden bench.
Thanks, Minecraft.
I can't put leather with like 2 straps of iron together to make a saddle, but I can become Frankenstein.
Makes total sense.
I can inject tears into bone marrow and somehow create life. I mean, I guess that's kind of how some life is created.
Gonna...
Jada brought back direwolves.
I'm not believing it. I'm taking it with a grain of salt, but also the fact that they're the only response that they could give on the Twitter post announcing that they did it. Someone said, like, why are you doing this? What are your countermeasures for if this gets out of hand? What are you going to do with this? One of their only answer was that wolves play a crucial part of the ecosystem, and reintroducing dire wolves will help several problems.
Alright.
I think it'll be sick as fuck if those things do grow into full-on dire wolves. But also, they're only pups right now, so hard to say for certain if they are actually dire wolves.
Is Google fucking broken? Why can't I look up anything?
Google's always broken. Look at the AI overview.
Sir, I'm gonna Google Bing.
No, one of the new funniest like stupid answers Google gave was it was mostly just like a curious thing. I was like, huh, I wonder if there are flags for like each continent. And then I look it up, like do the continents have like official flags.
Yeah.
The answer is no. But then
That
if you,
checks out.
okay, so they got rid of it, but on the initial one for the AI overview, it then gives me next to it, it gives me a picture of flags for the continents from a subreddit that someone made.
Bruh. Okay, can I say, I find the concept of continents to be very weird.
Yeah.
Because... how the fuck are continents defined?
Crack.
What's it called? Large, continuous, discrete masses of land, ideally separated by expanses of water. By that definition, why the fuck are Europe and Asia considered two separate continents? Why are North and South America two separate continents? Like, if that made a lick of sense, there would only be like 5 continents. Wait, how many continents? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. There would only be like 5 continents. Are you gonna tell me like the Panama Canal like disqualifies North and South America from being one continent, or?
You tell me it doesn't.
And is it like a cultural thing? Cause like that's weird in and of itself too. Cause like I feel like, hold on. Cause like. It's not like continents like really like change culturally all that much. Like most of
mostly-
Russia's in Asia, but
It's between countries mostly, yeah.
yeah, and it's like you look at the Middle East and like that's on 3 separate continents and they have more in common with each other than like any of the other continents.
Welcome to whatever the fuck you want to call this. Literally none of it makes sense.
Like the Middle East is in West Asia, Europe, and North Africa. And that's and like I don't.
A lot of this shit just doesn't make sense, and it's for a long list of reasons.
Like, I can say, like, North and South America are at least a little different, but, like, I feel like... But, like... Okay, then there's Central America. Central America's weird. Where the fuck is that?
The depths of hell.
Central America, North or South? Considered the southernmost region. Okay, so Central America is part of North America.
Yeah.
Makes sense. South America is usually described as the chicken-looking thing, so yeah, North America has all that stuff in there. But like, I feel like Central America has is culturally closer to South America,
Mm-hmm.
but it's considered part of North America, so it's not a cultural thing. It's barely a geographic thing. So like, what the fuck is a continent?
Rock.
Like, the only thing I can think of is literally just everyone agrees that this is part of the one continent, which, as far as I know, only really makes sense with Europe, because they made a union. Like, the name continent is stupid, because like, you know, you ever heard of, like, continental drift, or, like, continental plates, right? But there are, like,
Yeah.
multiple plates but, like, most continents have multiple plates in them. Like, America has like several plates in there, so it's not like all on one continental plate. So it's not even like that. So like, what's the point?
So what I think we
It's
need
just
to do is
semantics.
just throw. Just like, I don't know, just like just randomly point and then decide.
And like it's like, is it supposed to be like bigger? Is that how we decide a continent? Because like, hold on.
She's gonna be on this for a couple hours, chat.
Because like. Okay, here's the thing, right? Smallest continent is, I'm assuming, Australia, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Australia. smallest continent is Australia. And hold on. Okay, so even though it is like 4 times smaller than Australia, why is Greenland not considered its own continent? Because it's owned by like Denmark, or is like an autonomous region of Denmark.
Mm-hmm.
But like it's still plenty fucking big. And then also another thing that I'm gonna get pissed off about. How the fuck are islands defined? How big does something need to be an island? Or how small does something need to be an island?
Sure, there's some kind of answer for that. How big does something need to be an island? There is no minimum size. If you have 1 square foot of land in the midst of water, it is still an island. So I think that it's literally
small
just
wise, but like
I think it's literally
big?
just it's a piece of land in water. Hang on. How big?
That's a piece of land.
How big can an island
Needs to not be an island.
An island is a piece of land smaller than a continent surrounded by water, with the largest island being Greenland. Fucking Australia is goddamn huge.
There's no specific size that definitively distinguishes a non-island landmass from an island.
God damn, you're getting me in on this now.
So you're saying it has to be smaller than a continent, right? Back to my fucking question, what the fuck is a continent?
At this fucking point, I think that at least with the island thing, it's more of a generalization than
so it's all semantics. It's all sandwich hot dogs. Like what the fuck?
Okay, so I think the solution is I'm gonna kick your door down and throw a hot dog at you and leave.
Here's my thing. I don't think Australia should be considered a continent.
What should it be considered?
A fucking country, because that's what it is.
I consider it a country.
You can't call something like if it's a continent, like it either has to be like what?
I'm pretty sure
Like
basically everyone considers it a country.
Yeah, no one refers to it's both a country and a continent. That's the whole fucking thing. That's fucking stupid.
I looked it up. It's officially a country, so yeah.
And then it's like, okay, so like a continent is like, because then islands are considered part of continents, right? England isn't part of like the European Union, but it's still part of like Europe. But it's a fucking island. Greenland's considered part of Europe. That's a fucking island.
I hope you know that, like...
What are we doing here?
Like, now I'm going...
Fucking Hawaii? What the fuck is that shit? Like, fuck off. What are you talking about?
I just want to say to chat, this was not something that she said she was gonna do. She just showed up and started doing this.
When did I start talking about this? What was the starting thing? I've already lost the plot.
I don't know. You just kind of joined, went on a rant about islands and shit, and I don't know when this started or ended.
Okay, like here's the thing, right? I don't think Australia should be considered a continent, and I don't know if Antarctica should be considered a continent. Why? There's no fucking countries down there. Why the fuck does it matter? Or is it like because Antarctica is like its own like geographic region? But it's like, what the fuck is a geographic region? Like why is Africa not split into more than one country, but Europe and Asia are split into 2 separate countries, even though they're fucking like connected by most of their landmass? Like why? Like it's fucking stupid. For one. Hold on.
In good news, Margaret Thatcher died 12 years ago today, though, to those who celebrate. Oh, fuck yeah. Let me just go get the vodka to celebrate.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know what she did. I just know that she's apparently a piece of shit.
Because I think classifying things by continents is super fucking stupid, because, like, that's, like, way too generalized, right? Because, like, I don't think the United States and like, I don't know, like, hell, I don't think the United States and like Mexico have like a lot in common culturally. So like, why the fuck are we classifying things by continents, not by like geographic region or something? Like, why are we not? Why are we just not like the fucking Mediterranean? That's a thing. That's a good geographic thing. A lot of the Mediterranean countries have like at least slightly similar cultures. That makes a lot of sense to consider. To like consider the Mediterranean as its own like geographic location. But like, saying just Asia is fucking stupid. Cause like, you know how big fucking Asia is?
It seems like I have come in at a very critical moment.
Okay, so basically, to catch you up, Hezi, Zyla is talking about how a lot of generalizations for explaining things are very stupid, such as continents, because of things like...
Continents are a stupid fucking thing. They make no sense. They serve no purpose. What the fuck is a continent?
One of the main points is that a lot of the continents have basically no consistent explanation for what makes something a continent. Like, North America has, like, America and Mexico, and those two things are so very different with cultures that it's weird to categorize them together.
Doesn't Mexico classify as Central America? Yeah.
Central America is still part of North America, but like it's.
Haha! It was funny.
Central America is still technically part of North America, so the whole thing is fucking weird. Also,
and that's
what?
fucking stupid because again,
exactly
Central America shares more culture with South America.
Coyote, what exactly did Margaret Thatcher do? Because all that I know is that she was apparently a piece of shit.
Ding dong, the wicked bitch is dead.
One Hezi, welcome in. I just think this whole conversation has been funny because it's just Silas shows up, rants about continents.
Because it's such a weird like thing to like classify. Because like sure, like if you're like making a giant like group of nations, right? Like European Union, that makes sense. They're all like very like geographically located, so like you know might as well like have all that. Might as well share the same currency, right? But like, is there an Asian Union? I don't fucking know. Like, is there an Asian Union? I wouldn't fucking know. You can't go to like China and spend like, I don't know. Like, you can't like, hold on. Like, you can't go to China and start spending like fucking yuan. Like, so like currency's different, obviously. That's like a simple one. And like it's not like a same language family. You wanna know what how weird Korean is? Korean shares like only one common other language, and it's like just a separate language on a very small Korean island.
As PM for the UK, as Prime Minister for the UK, many bad policy decisions to where Frankie Boyle says about her funeral costs. My favorite quote about her is from Frankie Boyle, considering her funeral costs. For £3 million, you could give everyone in Scotland a shovel, and we could dig a hole so deep we could hand her over to Satan in person.
Yeah. Was her funeral $3 million? That's fucking stupid.
I'm gonna check. Hold on.
Or £3 million.
That translates to about 3 million, more or less. Funeral cost for 3.6 million.
Jesus fucking Christ, that's fucking stupid.
Oh,
like...
Zyla, if you want to know how much that is in American, that is $4.6 million.
Jesus Christ. Okay. That's dumb. Dumb. Yeah. So like it's like, why are we describing things by like where they are geographically when culturally they have no significant relation?
I just want to point out.
Like you're like the fact that fucking like hold on. Okay, so... Okay, so it's like... trying to figure this out. Like how to explain, how to like kind of like make a good explanation of this. Like maybe it's like different like maybe it makes sense to like describe continents by like where different like ethnic groups come from, right? Because like that's where you know you get like basically like every like ethnic group is like or at least like or like race, not ethnic group, something else. Like race is like each race kind of like came from a specific continent, right? Like more or less generalization. So like that makes sense, right?
This
But
says,
like
this says it's built mostly on historical perceptions rather than scientific criteria.
so yeah, it's literally just fucking like
There was no
it's all
legitimate
semantics.
there was no legitimate like explanation or reasoning behind it. It was more or less just like borders and things to decide how continents would work.
Okay, so like
I get the feeling that you've been going on like thinking about this for a lot longer than just joining this VC and randomly talking.
oh, not at all.
about it.
All this is coming from just now.
Oh, okay. I thought
Yeah,
that
so
I thought this was like a premeditated thing that you're just like, hold on, I gotta talk to someone about this. Just like saw me in VC.
okay. Here's the annoying part.
Uh-huh.
So it's like it's basically just like based off a lot of like relations between countries, right?
Hmm.
Okay, so why the fuck is like Europe what it is when there are so many European countries that are not in the official European like grouping?
Zyla, I hope you know that because of how into this you're getting, I'm gonna do some kind of weird bullshit with the D&D world layout. Like, I'm gonna find some way to incorporate this and maybe piss you off.
Okay, okay, countries that aren't in European countries that aren't in the EU: Albania, Montenegro, North Macedonia, Serbia, Turkey, Bosnia and Herzegovina, Kosovo, Albania, Andorra, Armenia, Azerbaijan, Belarus, Bosnia and Herzegovina, Georgia, Iceland, Kosovo, Liechtenstein, Moldova, Monaco, Montenegro, North Macedonia, Norway, Russia, San Marino, Serbia, Switzerland, Turkey, Ukraine, the UK, and Vatican City.
And
So
that
what
consists
the
of Europe. That's
So
Europe, right?
what the fuck is Europe?
Not
I don't
real
know.
at this fucking point.
And then if you really want to piss me off, we can talk about if you really want to piss me off, we can talk about fucking the concept of in giant air quotes America, which is like why the
It's a mess.
It's a mess.
why the fuck are North and South America two separate things? They share a fucking landmass. Or at least they did until the Panama Canal was fucking created. But like, you're really gonna tell me a fucking canal is the difference? No, that existed.
Gonna
beforehand.
tell me a man-made canal is all the difference?
Yeah, that existed like the differentiation existed long before then, and it's like, and it's like when you think of like North America, you mainly only think of North. You only ever think of the CUM Alliance, also known as Canada, United States, and Mexico, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you just say the Cum Alliance?
I did say that, yes.
Kumala.
Like you mainly think of that, but like you fucking Panama is part of North America. It's right fucking there.
Panama is part of North America?
Yeah,
Also,
look,
the
I'm gonna like pretty much everything in every part of Central America is part of North America.
Okay, just because I want to talk about this. I don't know if Kelby is still here. She was talking about having to do her taxes, and then talked about how she was picturing like a personified taxes of like a woman that is yelling at her to do her taxes.
Nice.
I gotta scroll up and see if I can find it. Something about like taxes Sama, I think is what she said.
Yeah.
Taxes Sama.
But yeah, like Belize, Costa Rica, El Salvador, Guatemala, Honduras, Nicaragua, and Panama, all part of Central America, which is a sub-region of North America. But when you talk about like North American alliances and shit like that, it's really only just Canada, United States, and Mexico. You rarely hear about those 7 countries in terms of like the greater North America, because those 7 countries usually have a lot more to do with South America, and that's fucking stupid. Because why the fuck did we call it North and South America? That's a dumbass name. And also, why the fuck do we refer to one country as America? That's like the fact that Washington State and Washington D.C. are 2 separate places. I'm fucking pissed, okay?
Father God. Yeah, okay, you know what? Valid crash out. All I'm saying is, it sounds like the same thing that... Remember when I crashed out when I figured out that the Tesla Cybertruck had no steering rack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the exact level of crash out that Zyla's having right now, and I'm all for it.
It's so fucking stupid. Like, why do we consider North and South America to be 2 separate continents? And we draw the line at fucking... We draw the line at, like... The little, like, tiny... We draw the line at fucking Panama. That's where we draw the line. At fucking Panama? Really?
I mean...
That's where we...
Yes.
I'm not gonna say anything, because fucking... That's politicians, and I don't like politics.
Yeah. And it's
Politicians
like...
can literally just, like, suck my whole dick, so...
Okay, yeah. Okay.
So...
What the fuck is Middle America? Don't fucking talk about Middle America. That's not a fucking thing. Shut
Okay.
up.
So I want to just real quick. I just want to read off what happened. So Kelby said, "I was eating numbies to prepare for doing the taxes." I said, "Fuck doing taxes." And then Kelly said, "Doing, you think someone has personified taxes as a fuckable office woman?" I had a very long moment of silence trying to process what I just read. She said, nope. She said, "What's wrong, Doc?" And I talked about what she just said, and she said, "Well, I am going to do my taxes. I'd rather them be a hot lady, because I'd rather do a hot lady. Listen, if my taxes called me names and bullied me, then doing them would be a lot easier. I have a type."
Is Kelby here? Kelby.
I don't know if she is or not. I can
make that happen, Kelby.
Oh god, what you want? What you're saying?
I will draw taxes as a big boob fat ass fucking mommy tummy lady.
Is it literally just going to be a woman that is like dressed like an office lady yelling at you to do taxes?
Yes.
For all I know, Kelby could be here and is just lurking, because she probably is doing her taxes right now.
I would straight up do that, and then in the next scene, I'm not gonna describe it because Doc would get properly banned.
Reading pen for taxes? What the fuck are you talking about?
Wait, what?
Coyote just said reading pen for taxes.
What the fuck?
Okay, so...
That's what I'm trying to understand.
Okay, now...
Oh, that's upsetting. I could have got that and got a really good bonus.
Next in the series of fucked up geography. Looking at it.
That sounds like a bit of the vein of, and on today's episode of That's Fucked Up.
Okay, so like, the Caribbean is generally considered generally considered to be like a sub-region of North America, but sometimes not, because a lot of Caribbean countries belong in South America.
If I heard
No,
the Caribbean is a sub-region of... No! Fuck that! I refuse to ever think of the notion that my country can be a sub-region of Cheeto-Dustville.
Like it's fucking stupid because like it's like the Mediterranean, right? Every country that borders the Mediterranean is part of the Mediterranean.
Yes.
Booey. But and like every country that like borders the Caribbean is usually considered part of the Caribbean.
Taxes. Oh god.
But then what the fuck are the West Indies?
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. The West Indies is literally the Caribbean.
So I think I know.
Like,
I think I know why I'm not as surprised by any of this.
Hang on, be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna wait until Hezzy's back so I can say that. Keep for now. Keep going, Zyla. Because
it's like.
You gotta talk about this shit more on your streams because I feel like this would just be entertaining. Like how much is going on.
Yeah, I should have talked about this earlier. But yeah, fucking. Hey, so like the Caribbean is considered basically like the West Indies are differentiated from the Caribbean because the Caribbean is like usually like the islands plus like bordering Caribbean like areas, right? Hold on, let me check something.
Hey, Resurgence, I have a question.
What's up?
Have you played Still Wakes the Deep?
No.
Dog. I was able to play it in one sitting the other day. I cried.
I have seen people play it. It looks like it's a really damn good game. Just I already watched someone play it like start to end. But so now you're back, Hezzy. So I'm gonna say why I think that this isn't surprising me as this whole thing isn't surprising me as much as it is you two. Because even today there are people that will talk about like yeah, I just went on a trip to Italy and like, oh cool, where like anywhere you're thinking of going and on your next trip? Oh well, I've never been to Europe.
Bruh.
I've never been to Europe.
Like the fact that you can say that is like fucking the reason why I don't think continents make sense.
No,
Okay.
There are people
like,
today that don't know how these fucking continents work. Continents are just bullshit in general.
Because like here's speaking of bullshit, like here's like the bullshit like thing. That was the reason like this distinction is pissing me off so much, right? So like here's the thing, right?
With that logic, I have never been to Europe. Is Sweden in Europe? I hope to God it is.
Technically. Yeah, it's not part of the EU.
Also, welcome in, Olivia.
Like, fuck you.
Yeah, it is Europe. Okay. No, because Zyla's just reading off like a bunch of countries that are not, that like people consider parts of these different countries that apparently just aren't, and she has been ranting about this for the solid past 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, because like it's okay. Because like here's the thing, right? The West Indies is usually described as just the islands of the Caribbean, while the Caribbean as a whole includes like the mainland parts of like North and South America, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But like, when you think of the Caribbean, you don't think fucking Mexico. Like,
yeah.
So like that's a stupid ass distinction. When you say Caribbean, you think of the West Indies.
Yes.
So why the fuck is there a different? What the fuck is the like? It's fucking stupid. And then also, where the fuck is like? Okay, so like.
Olivia, I hope you're doing.
I'm assuming like there's like the two bodies of water, like the Gulf of Mexico and like the Caribbean Sea. That's like that area, right? Those are the two major bodies of water right there, right? But
yes.
Like, so it's okay. So
Zyla's losing it.
So the Caribbean Sea. So the Caribbean Sea is basically the reason it's like its own like body of water, while the Gulf of Mexico is like its own body of water, is because like the islands kind of form like a natural, like a kind of like a barrier, keeping like the Gulf of Mexico, the Atlantic Ocean, and the Caribbean Sea all separate from each other, right? So like, why the fuck is Mexico considered part of the Caribbean when most of its borders the Gulf of fucking Mexico?
I think to piss you off. I think this was a whole thing. Like, look, there's gonna be this trans cat girl in the future, and we're gonna do this. It's gonna piss her off. It's gonna be hilarious.
Like some way, and like sometimes fucking Colombia and Venezuela are considered part of the Caribbean because they border the Caribbean Sea, but like sometimes they aren't. So like, where's the fucking distinction here?
Imagine this whole thing is just like this. Like, I'm just picturing in my head the most elaborate, like, fucking TV skit of me going back in time with a time machine, telling them how to make the continents, and then just coming back to here to piss you off.
You know what really fucking pisses me off, right?
Me?
Like, hold on. Okay, let me just double check this. Okay. Reason why the Arctic Circle is not considered a continent is because it's mostly ocean with bits of land in there. Okay, makes sense.
Oh, yeah. Olivia, so I was talking about how people wouldn't spend money on my throne, and then Coyote said that you probably would, and then I said that you're a college student, so you probably don't even have the money.
Damn.
Also, Olivia, if you'd like, you're welcome to join the VC and talk. Join in on this conversation of Xylo being angry at how continents were made.
Okay, so it's like, it's fucking stupid, because, like, some countries, like, overlap between continents, so what's the fuck, continents are dumb in that situation. Like, again, you want me to talk about fucking Hawaii again, like, United States is part of the North American continent, but Hawaii's all the way fucking down there, like... And you also get, like, things that I find, like, really fucking stupid in general, which are the concept of territories, right?
Was this something you've been thinking about, or did you just join the VC, start this, and then it just hasn't stopped?
Brain be doing.
That answers nothing.
I don't know. Okay, so, like... Hold on. Okay, so...
I contribute when I can. And see, I don't get why you would do that, for one. For two, I am trying to tell myself that you can't do it currently because you don't have the money to. So maybe I can hope that y'all just won't.
Oh.
Okay, so...
So I
Another
can't
thing
join
pisses
VC
me
and
off?
I was asleep and I've been up and really feeling like verbally talking today for some reason. That's understandable. I was just putting the offer out there. I do have the money though. No, you don't. No. 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 So what's up there?
The concept of United States territories and how they are different from states for some reason. Because, like, here's the thing, right?
Olivia, don't
Puerto
share.
Rico, for example, right? Highest government position is Puerto Rico is the governor of Puerto Rico. They don't even have, like, their own, like, president or anything, right?
Right.
Because, like, they're not considered
They're considered U.S. territory.
They're considered U.S. territory. So it's like, why the fuck are these just not considered a state? We fucking give Rhode Island statehood, and that's fucking Rhode Island. Like, and it's not like a geographic thing. It's not like everything has to be geographically like connected to the United States, because Alaska and Hawaii fucking exist.
Wait a
Like,
minute, sorry, I just need to understand what the fuck. What did Rhode Island do to you?
it's fucking tiny and pisses me off.
I'm gonna be completely fucking honest. I thought you were gonna say it's because that's where Family Guy is.
Oh my god.
Concept of Rhode Island pisses me off. It's not a fucking island.
Alright, now you got me, Google. Why is it called Rhode Island if it's not an island?
It fucking has islands, but like it's not an island.
The
state
name was
itself is
derived
an
from the
island.
merger of colonial settlements around. Wow, that's some keyboard spam. Something Bay, and outside the jurisdiction of the Plymouth colony, the settlements of Rhode Island. The settlements of Rhode Island, Newport, and Portsmouth were on Rhode Island, also known as Aquidneck Island. Who the fuck did what?
Aquidneck?
Okay, so just have that place where the island is be called Rhode Island and have the state be called Rhode. That's fucking stupid to call.
Okay.
And it's like, you know, okay, you wanna know why it's dumb?
I'm gonna look at that in a second. I just found a subreddit. Its full name until very recently was State of Rhode Island and Providence Plantations. There's a large-ish island there that was called Rhode Island, but now it's called
Boom. There it is. Fuck off. That's stupid.
What
Just
the
call it fucking Providence.
fuck?
Just call it fucking Providence or call it fucking Rhode. Rhode Island doesn't even exist anymore. It's not fucking island.
Okay, Olivia,
Piss off.
what did you do and why did you do it?
And it's like, so like maybe it's like,
Alright,
in like
so
some of these situations.
I just want to thank you note, Olivia. Fucking stop it. Alright,
Okay,
you're
so literally the only difference between a territory and a state is basically like territories are given like kind of self-governance, right?
Yeah.
But then why the fuck is like Puerto Rico and Baker Island considered given like the same like classification when no one fucking lives on Baker Island? Like there are only 5 inhabited territories. We also have 9 other territories because like fuck it, I guess. And there's 2 claimed territories. I don't even know what that fucking means. Like, does that just mean we don't like some people just don't like respect that claim? Is that what that means? Is that what claimed means? Is that just like it's like other countries also claim those territories? Like I don't.
So on an unrelated note, just something that I just remembered just now that I wanted to talk about. By any chance, do you know about that story of there's a secluded tribe on an island, I think in like Indian area, and it's illegal to interact with them. And a dude tried going there to spread God to them.
Oh my
And
fucking god.
he was killed.
Cool.
And they just left him on the shore so that like people could come pick up his body. No one wanted to go near it, so then they just buried him. A YouTuber just went there.
Oh yeah, that guy.
And again, part of the reason why, if anyone's wondering, part of the reason why it's illegal is how dangerous it is. The other part is that because this is an uncontacted tribe, you can get them sick with the common cold. You can cause a black plague ass wipeout upon this tribe if you are sick with a common cold and just are asymptomatic.
Yep.
And this dude went there illegally, might I add, and gave them I think gave them a Diet Coke.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Oh,
just
God.
hey, you know
Yeah.
this island where a dude got fucking killed brutally and like paraded around to show don't fucking come here? I'm gonna go there. Fucking moron. People need to, you know, okay, I want to say I wish that something happened. Not even like, I'm not even saying like I wish he got killed. I just wish that like something bad happened to him, because these dipshit YouTubers and just content creators online in general just need to face consequences for their actions.
Yeah. You probably will.
From what I know, he did.
Yeah. So anyway, Commonwealths.
Didn't they arrest his ass?
He was arrested. Yeah, I'm trying to see if he got charged with anything.
What should be an American YouTuber?
He is.
Disguised.
His name is the most Russian sounding thing ever, but it's calling him an American YouTuber. His full name is Mikhailo Viktorovich Victor. How do you say that? Mikhailo Viktorovich Polyakov. That is the most Russian-sounding name ever.
Mikhailo Viktorovich Polyakov, yeah. Of Scottsdale, Arizona. Fucking Arizona.
I like how on
Most
all these
Russian name
articles
ever is from Scottsdale, Arizona.
I like how all these articles that I'm finding on him are accusing him are saying he is accused of doing it when there is literal footage.
Yeah.
I get that
Like my nigga in Christ.
as far as I know, they do have to say it. Otherwise, there are going to be people that not in this case, but in some cases, it could lead to them like getting in trouble for just outright saying it until like he's properly charged with something. But also, it is annoying just seeing the literal footage.
Okay. Another thing that pisses me off, right, is that there are two separate definitions, basically, for what a commonwealth is in the United States. Because, like, certain states, quote unquote, like, you ever heard, like, Pennsylvania's technically not a state, it's a commonwealth, right? Because the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania.
Apparently, he went on the beach.
Wait, what?
Yeah, PA is a commonwealth.
But
Okay.
so is fucking Kentucky, Massachusetts, and Virginia. Those
I'm sorry,
are commonwealths, right?
I skimmed an article. This says that he went on the beach blowing a whistle for an hour to attract attention, but got no response, and then left a can of Diet Coke and a coconut.
Okay.
What the Oh my god,
You dumb rat bat link licking motherfucker.
I hope he goes to jail.
Same.
I'm hoping that Johnny Somali is used as an example. I'm gonna say it.
Yeah.
Everyone know who that is? Everyone know what I'm talking about?
Yes, fuck him.
Well, good that the tribe knew better than to interact with him. There's a chance that they didn't know what was going on. Like, apparently they've made it clear many times they want to just be left alone. And then there's dickheads like this that try and do the dumbest shit. What I want to know is, what did he think he was going to do? Like,
Besides, get himself in trouble.
I'm just gonna go DoorDash.
DoorDash, what are you gonna get?
That's a good question. Yeah, the fun fact is you can get fucking alligator meat apparently where I am, even though I'm in a landlocked state, but so that kind of scares me, but whatever.
Alligators aren't...
You know what I mean.
How in the fuck?
I mean, like, there's no, like, alligator places here. Like, I trust,
there's no places with alligators in the area. They would die.
Yeah, get some fried alligator.
It's way too cold here for there to be alligator nearby.
Yeah, get some Grubhub. Oh yeah, commonwealths, right? There's four states are considered considered commonwealths, right? Kentucky, Massachusetts, Pennsylvania, Virginia.
Yeah, Libby, that's why he is getting properly charged, thank fucking God, but also I'm really hoping that he is used as an example, or just judges like take something from the judge that's charging Johnny and proceeds to do that to more dickheads. What you're saying?
Yeah, but yeah, there's 4 states that are considered commonwealths. Doesn't mean they're actually like governed differently than a state, right? Because they're still considered part of that quote unquote 50 states, even though they're commonwealths. You know what else are called commonwealths? The fucking
What?
Puerto Rico and the North Mariana Islands. Those are also considered commonwealths.
I think that these are all just very dumb, and this has pissed Sila all the way off.
Why the fuck are we giving those the same name? You want to go even more stupid? Why the fuck is every government position in fucking Canada called a prime minister? That's dumb.
Wait, what?
The leader of every single, like, territory or province of Canada, because, of course, provinces and territories are 2 separate fucking things for some reason. Every single person who runs one of those, including the guy who runs all of them, they're called prime ministers, except only in French, because in English they're called premiers. In English, the prime minister is called the prime minister, but the people who run each individual territory or province is called a premier. You know what they're called? You know what they're all called in French? Just premiers. That's fucking stupid. That's dumb. We don't call every like we don't call like the highest level of like fucking like Georgia the president of Georgia. Like that's dumb.
Nah.
People are also apparently starting to bash Johnny Somali because of his username, and I think he has said he isn't Somali.
He's not.
Well, yeah.
Has he said this?
He said he's Somalian, but literally, they released where he grew up from. He is not Somalian. His father is not Somalian. His mother is not Somalian. His whole name is a lie.
This motherfucker was on Kick. Jesus Christ.
So it's like, okay, hold on.
It's Kick.
No, I remember like meeting like this. I joined like this thing where it was basically just like get to meet meet other people and like talk. Just kind of like a way to like interact with other VTubers and like actually meet people, because sometimes it fucking sucks trying to do that. Person I talked to I thought like, oh, she seems cool, and then I thought, oh, I wonder what she streams on, because it was all just VTubers, and then I look and I see Kick, and I'm like, never mind.
Master Splinter killed his own teammate.
So the main thing that made me just I already was already like kind of against Kick because of some of the people that are on there. If I remember right, Pirate Software talked about why he will never stream on Kick, and then showed how there is a category on Kick literally just for streaming movies and shit, and it includes a lot of copyrighted stuff, including stuff like Disney movies, and it is all being streamed illegally, so it is basically just outright encouraging piracy. And what he said in the short was that he went on to, I think the dude's name is Trainwreck.
Oh, Trainwrecks! I know him.
Is he one of the founders or something?
If I remember correctly, I think it was Aiden Ross is one of the founders. And somebody else.
Yeah, so he went on to...
Basically just the group of the worst people, you know?
Yeah, so he went on to Trainwreck's stream while he was live and said, hey, I would happily stream on your platform if it didn't incentivize piracy. And Thor has talked about piracy and how it's not... very commonly, it's not like you're doing it to be a jackass, you're doing it because you literally don't have access to the media or you don't have the money. This is different because there is that constant risk of this platform literally being shut down because it is incentivizing that, like, outright. And apparently Trainwreck called him an idiot for 30 minutes straight, and then 24 hours after the stream deleted the VOD, and then they changed the category to something else, like whatever it is now, except they did it in such a hurry that it still said the same thing it did originally in the URL. I checked when I saw the video, I was like, huh, I wonder if that's still the case. It has been changed since then, but still really fucking dumb. And I've seen some of the stuff that goes on with there, like fucking Aiden Ross, actual moron. Like a genuine villain, because I saw I saw Moist Critical talk about him because of one of his
Aiden
videos.
Ross is just a fucking moron.
No, okay, remember the thing with the crashing the McLaren?
That was Jack Doherty.
Okay, it's both jackasses in my defense.
Agreed.
So Jack, like when he crashed that car, I saw that was watching a clip of it on Moist Critical's channel, and my jaw drops as because you see his friend, like, looks like he just like got beat in the face with like a fucking brick. Like, he is bleeding profusely from his head. Probably has some kind of concussion. He's asking his friend to
continue recording. I know.
Yeah, pass his friend the camera, tells him to keep filming. Doesn't go like, if he, like, are you okay? Do you need me to call someone? No. I'm not using that fucking platform if there's dickheads like that on there. I don't even know how you can be that fucking awful, actually.
Yeah. Kick is just the people who think they're too
Too good for Twitch.
too red-pilled for Twitch, yeah.
And I want to say, just related to just other like competitor social media platforms, if you think that it is a selling point that you just go, hey, we're not insert popular streaming platform, you are already losing. I just gotta say it, because I'm so tired of all the ads of like these random new social medias where all that they do is just talk about how they are not this platform and therefore they're better because they don't do insert random thing people don't like. Like remember the whole controversy that was going on with Twitch when they just made it more clear what they meant with their outfit restrictions for like VTubers and stuff, and people blew it out of the water like, oh, what's next? Ankles? Are we just gonna have to all wear burqas? Like that whole thing. Immediate response from Kick is hey, we allow thighs on our platform.
Yeah.
The camera view is definitely more important than helping your beat up friend, definitely. Imagine not having a fucking grip. Yeah, no, really.
I'm gonna be so genuine. You guys know the VTuber Marina?
Sounds
There's like
familiar.
5 VTubers with that name.
The one who when
The-
Twitch did their guidelines for artists.
The goth woman, like black hair with blonde ends.
Yeah, the fucking Eldritch mommy VTuber type shit.
I'll send the.
Marina VT.
This is the best picture I can find of her inside chat. Hang on. This is the best like full body I can find. What? Fucking send. There you go.
Hang on. Yeah, this chick. Friggin'. She seems like somebody who absolutely deserves to be on Kick.
Did she
I shit you
do
not.
something or?
No, she is. Let's see. So, as an artist, this pissed me off. Twitch a while back had this thing that allowed artistic nudity, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Like you could draw, and as long as you weren't drawing straight up porn, you would be good, right?
Yeah.
She thought artistic nudity applied to VTubers.
Doesn't it
As in
literally
VTubers
just? Doesn't it literally just mean like you're allowed to like draw a nude character or something?
Yes, as long as you're not drawing like straight up porn or.
As long as it's
As
not
long as
like
you're not
full on
drawing
porn, it's in like a tasteful manner, like
Yeah, no,
like
no,
Renaissance or like stuff like that, like how the.
Or like if you have to use a nude model to like draw something, or even like when you're making a character, your sketch has nude characteristics to it.
Yeah.
As long as it's done in an artistic fashion and not in a, NSFW fashion, you're good. Marina proceeded to go live on Twitch with her VTuber model completely butt booty ass naked.
I
wish I was lying.
Bruh.
Because the thing is, VTubers still have to follow the guidelines that IRL VTuber, not VTuber, that IRL Twitch streamers have to follow. Because VTubers move. And VTubers tend to, have a lot of human characteristics. So,
Yeah.
she thought that since a VTuber was drawn, at least that's what I thought. That's what I think was going through her head. She thought that, seeing as how a VTuber is drawn, it would apply. No, it didn't. And she was instantly banned. And because of her and a few other bad actors, Twitch almost instantly rolled it back.
Yeah. Kevin. Like the no. Yeah.
And even people who were actually following the guidelines got banned. I don't think the banning was, completely Marina's fault, but Twitch kind of just dropped the ball with that one.
I think that there are a number of things that have gone wrong with Twitch. I'm not gonna go out of my way to defend this platform because it does have its issues. There's never been anything huge. One of the main issues I remember happening where I was worried about it is apparently there was this whole thing where if you I think it was if you cheered bits, then there was this weird glitch where it risked the streamer getting banned.
Oh yeah, that was a thing.
And I was thinking how can something this fucking stupid happen? And I don't know how quickly it got fixed, but I do remember seeing someone post about it, and Dan Clancy replied and said, "I'm looking into this right now."
Who?
The CEO of Twitch. He actually streams too. It's not even hey, I'm the CEO, come watch my stuff. He from what I know, he streams a legitimate Twitch streamer.
Okay.
I think his Twitch name is something like DJ Clancy.
Yeah.
Okay, I found him. Yeah, I think it's cool that he streams because, at least to me, it makes kind of helps people understand, helps him understand, from. God, what am I trying to say? All right, Zyla, talk. My brain broke.
The concept of the British monarchy is fucking stupid.
Anyway, I'm gonna have to hop out for now. I need to take a nap.
Okay.
I got home from my friend's birthday party and I am stiff, so I need to go to bed.
That is fair.
I said stiffed, not stiff. I tend to say stiffed as a way to be as a way to say I'm tired.
Makes sense.
Literally, my back is in shambles, so I'm going to lay down, stretch out my back, and rest. You guys have a good one.
Okay, doke.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, yeah. Concept of the British monarchy is fucking stupid. Because it's allowed to exist, I guess.
Fair.
Because why the fuck? How the fuck is this family allowed to basically be rich for doing nothing? They didn't do anything. They just exist. They have no power. It's just half their income comes from fucking taxpayers. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I remember reading a lot. They don't have really much of any say or anything. It's just
They have no political power. They don't do shit. They're it's entirely ceremonial.
Yeah, it's genuinely that's the end of it. And I've seen some people act like they're so much more important than they actually are. No, it's genuinely just a bunch of rich people.
And it's the only thing they use sometimes, sometimes it's diplomatic sometimes, but that's if we sent the fucking Rockefellers or Waltons to do shit. The Waltons are the richest family in the world, but they don't really have much political power. I mean they're not diplomats or they're not the head of fucking America. When you think of the face of America, you don't think of fucking goddamn Jim Walton or Nelson Rockefeller. you think of the president, because the president is the highest political authority in the country, relatively. When you think of Britain, you don't. My mind doesn't, at least because I don't live in Britain, my mind doesn't immediately go to the British Prime Minister. I think of King Charles. What did I think of the Queen? Because but
I read Shakespeare for class today. It's so difficult to read old writing.
true. That's fair.
Wasn't it like? Hang on.
So like, why the fuck is this one family allowed to like keep collecting money for something that is of no merit to themselves? They didn't do shit.
You read the Tempest?
I mean, technically, I guess if you want to go super far back, they technically did, but like that's splitting hairs. Come on.
So I'm gonna be honest, I know nothing about Shakespeare. The only time where I even really read it at all was because when I was like still trying to get more voice acting roles, I auditioned and got a role for a Shakespeare play, Midsummer Night's Dream. Never went anywhere. Did my lines, did some stuff. They never tried reaching out to the people that still didn't record their lines. And also just left me wondering for a long time, hey, is there anything else that I gotta do? No, I got like one line right at the start, and that was the end of it.
Yippee.
That was something. Yeah, I've had like 2 voice acting roles that actually saw the light of day, and I am still so annoyed by that. I forget, Zala, did I tell you what went wrong with the one role for the it was supposed to be like an indie show on YouTube?
Maybe.
If I remember right, the director was like a middle schooler and had basically nothing properly planned out, and just was like planning on doing like 6 seasons of like 6 20-episode seasons, and it took forever for us to get even the script of episode 1 for the pilot filmed, because they like months after they cast us, they finally like sent out a script, and then after that it was even longer. So a lot of us were just left in the dark, and then the more I started looking through stuff and like noticing things, I started to realize like just how much of a mess half of it was.
Yep.
And so I said in the Discord a couple times, like, hey, do you have any updates on this at all? And someone else said, like, yeah, I was wondering the same thing. No answer, and eventually I was just like, okay, screw this. And I just left the server.
Ooh. Ouch.
Too many shouldst thou thy indeed.
Yeah.
Wasn't there some, what is it? Wasn't there, God, in Lit and Film, didn't the teachers show us some movie that was like that was like a Shakespeare play if it took place in like modern day LA or something?
10 Things I Hate About You.
Thank you.
It's The Taming of the Shrew. You know what pisses me off more than the British monarchy existing?
British?
Well, that too. But also the fact that Antigua and Barbuda, Australia, the Bahamas, Belize, Canada, Grenada, Jamaica, New Zealand, Papua New Guinea, St. Kitts and Nevis, St. Lucia, and St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and the Solomon Islands, and Tuvalu also consider King Charles to be the head of their country.
The fuck?
Because of course they fucking do. Even though they don't, like, it makes no sense already, and it doesn't make a lot of sense already in Britain because they serve no political power. It makes even less sense in all those other countries because they don't fucking live there. They don't fucking live there. You know, it pisses me off more the fact that, like, the government still has like that, like the British royal family still has like dukes and shit. Like, isn't like who's the Duke of Wales? Who's like the Duke of Wales right now? That's like, yeah, Prince William, or sorry, the Prince of Wales. Here's the Duke of Scotland. Who's like current dukes of England? You get like the Duke of Norfolk, North Sussex. I don't fucking know. I've never pronounced it differently. Yeah, there are 30 present dukes in the peerage of the kingdom of like in the Kingdom of England, Kingdom of Scotland, Kingdom of Britain, Kingdom of Ireland, Kingdom of Great Britain and Ireland, Kingdom of Great Britain. What the fuck is a duke? That's fucking stupid. The king already has no power. What the fuck is a duke? Like, piss off. Prince of Wales.
I sent you a gift in the messages, Doc. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. It's entirely ceremonial, but like the king and queen are already ceremonial positions. What the fuck is why the fuck why the fuck are we still pretending like any of these like royal positions hold any power? Like why do we need a Prince of Wales? That's dumb. In countries that like
Just the CIA documents. What the fuck?
what countries are still monarchies? What monarchs still have power?
Thanks, Saudi Arabia.
There's absolute monarchies. There are like, you know, like, what's it? There's like, you know, mixed monarchies and like stuff like, you know, like King Charles is like, it's like a, what is it? Or like a, what is it called?
I don't know. What are you trying to think of?
Hold on. What kind of does England have? Constitutional monarchy, that's the word. Because like there's constitutional monarchies, but some of those constitutional monarchies actually the king or queen still has power. Or has any like actual like political power or like anything. Like there are still like actual monarchies that exist, but like half them are just but like those ones have like dukes and shit, and like those dukes actually have some kind of authority. But like fucking England, they're just playing pretend up there, and they get to play pretend, and people pay their bills. Like it's not even like back in the day when like the king and queen had actual power, and like basically they still didn't like a lot of the time they still wouldn't like do anything. They'd just be like, you know, like reveling in their majesty as their majesty, you know.
Pardon me. Now in the back of my head, I'm just thinking like, should I do this with my lore with like the king and queen have no actual say? It's just like a title.
Yeah, it's all like, yeah, it's all like ceremonial. So it's like, why the fuck do these like pieces of shit get to like?
Olivia says mascot.
Like, why the fuck do these like people get to live in like luxurious houses and have all this shit while they don't do shit?
And probably act like they were above literally everybody.
It's looking at any time King Charles appears in public with his gaudy ass outfits, like fucking hell they do.
Apparently, like when the queen died and Charles was made king, they had him. They did like a fucking 3 cheers.
Yeah, fuck him. By the way, he still is he like that guy actually is a piece of shit.
Like, hang on, I'm gonna see if I can find it because this is just wild.
Like there are members of the royal family that at least like seem to be decent people, but like King Charles is a fucking piece of shit, and like I'm not gonna pretend he's not.
Oh yeah, okay, so it was 3 cheers to the new king. Hang on, I'm gonna show this in a second. Hang on. Why does the? Okay, this better be like a parody thing. It says the royal God, the royal family channel. This better be fake.
Because it's like it's different, right? Because like there's some families that like, in like America that don't like actually have any like jobs or anything, but they still have like a bunch of money because of like family fortunes, right?
Yeah.
You still don't pay taxes to them. You don't pay taxes to the fucking like Kardashians or whatever. I mean, I guess they have businesses. They actually, that's a bad example, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you don't pay taxes to these like rich American families. So why the fuck does some tax money go to the crown? That's dumb. They don't do shit. They do jack shit for the country. And it's not even, and it's like different from like.
I found it.
Yeah.
Let me change the audio input to this. Okay.
3 cheers for His Majesty the King. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip!
Yeah, let's fucking cheer that the queen is dead and this guy's in charge now.
Ding dong, the wicked bitch is dead.
That's like going to the fucking funeral of the queen. It feels like that's going to the fucking funeral of the queen, and it's going, yep! Shit's actually fucking nuts.
Yeah, this is like really dumb. Like if I found, and it's like, yeah, because like, oh, tax money goes to them because they were like, historically they were in charge, but like, fucking if I found out like my tax money was going to the fucking like descendants of like Taft, like I'd start something.
You know what this makes me think of?
Yeah.
Sorry. The One Piece Celestial Dragons.
That's exactly true, yeah. Except the Celestial Dragons actually do have power, so it's not even, that's also different.
But no, it's like they don't get it because of like they earned that place, or like they like were chosen for it. They have it solely through blood ties that like their ancestors got.
Yeah. Like I think the Celestial Dragons are also fucking obviously the Celestial Dragons are also pieces of shit. Cause
that's the entire fucking point.
Yeah, it's the entire fucking point. But like, here's the difference between like them and like the queen, the king and queens don't even have like government like capabilities, right? But a Celestial Dragon can straight up look at a king and be like, and kill him dead, and they can't do shit. Like,
I still love Luffy just socking socking one in the face. Like I was like, please Luffy, please do it, please do it, please Luffy, please. And then he does it, and I'm jumping out of my seat like, yes.
Yeah, and then like 500 episodes later, the Straw Hat Grand Fleet pirates also sock that same guy in the face. In Mary Joie too. They go to Mary Joie and kick the guy's ass.
So if anybody doesn't know One Piece, Celestial Dragons are basically just rich royal bastards that can get away with doing literally anything because they are rich as fuck and pay off the world government.
Yeah. No, they don't even pay the world government. The world government pays them.
Oh, okay.
The world government works entirely for the Celestial. Well, I guess the world government works entirely for Emu, but like that's something else.
Yeah, first appearance of them, this dude is running, and he's trying to like break his collar off of his neck. It explodes, and then he just gets dragged off by the Celestial Dragons, who, if I remember right, were riding people.
Yep. Celestial Dragons can legally do slavery, even though slavery is supposedly not allowed.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Reason why? Because all the Celestial Dragons are descendants of the like original like 22 royal families that came together to make the world government, and then all those people that decided to make the world government decided to not live in their respective countries except for one family.
This also led to a very satisfying encounter though, because it pissed me off, but it was satisfying. So the fucked up logic with this lets one of them, what was the dickhead's name? Charlos?
Yeah, Charlos.
He shot one of Luffy's friends, and then starts jumping around dancing, saying he got a fishman slave for free. And and then Luffy is like walks up to him. Charles aims his gun at him like, how fucking dare you approach me? And then Luffy just socks him in the face.
Yeah. I'm surprised more pirates don't do that, because, like, they're already criminals. Like, what's the fucking point? Like, you know, why not?
I mean, I guess some of them just don't want that level on them.
They don't want the smoke, so to speak.
Yeah, because, like,
they don't want that level of, like, with things going against them, but, like, half of the pirates are like, I want to be king of the pirates, then it's like, you're not gonna, like, do anything, like, if you want to get that role, you're gonna have the entire government after you anyway, so, like, what's the point?
I guess part of a perspective of it is, like, the reason why some of them don't do it is it's, like, there are criminals in real life that will, like, mug someone for some quick cash, or, like, something similar to that, but they also wouldn't, like, go kill someone.
Oh, yeah. That's fair, I guess.
So I think it's
like, you're really telling me you're really telling me Eustace Kid, Mr. I kill innocent civilians, wouldn't punch a celestial dragon in the face? Like,
that question gets answered later on in the series with heavy spoilers.
wait, which question?
Why more pirates don't punch the celestial dragons?
What episode is that? Like,
it's explained during the Dressrosa arc.
During chess. Okay, that's why I watched that a while back. Then I missed that. Okay.
Yeah, it was during one of Doflamingo's monologues.
also
Yeah,
hi, Eureka.
checks out.
Oh wow.
How are you doing?
Oh, that's a loaded question. That's a fucking loaded question right now.
More or less, that answers my question.
Look, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I don't know how much longer I can raw dog this mental illness shit. Ugh.
Yeah, Mistral made a bunch of Pistol. Did I just say Pistol? Okay, we're gonna just pretend I didn't say that. Mistral made a bunch of pixel versions of a bunch of people, including Yuriko. And also, your Coyote says, how was work?
I have been awake since 4 a.m. And corporate was there today.
Oh.
Been a day. That's all I'm gonna say. What tripping is your fucking stream so far behind?
Is it behind?
Oh, I just had to refresh. Alright. It was behind for like a good minute for me for whatever reason.
Yeah.
The Swedish royal family has weird rules. If they're in a line of succession, they have to be Luthetian Christian?
Is it Luthetian or Lutherian?
She might have mistyped that.
Lutheran, yeah.
The hell does that mean?
It's just another sect. It's like Presbyterians versus Lutherans versus Catholics versus, like, you know.
All right.
It's just another, like, sect. Oh, yeah.
What are you up to? Either of you?
gonna order some food and use the bathroom. That's pretty much it.
I'm just eating my food. I just got home from work.
What you got for food?
Some fuck-ass vegetable soup my roommate made. I don't fucking know.
But yeah, I don't even live in like England, and I'm pissed off that a good chunk of taxes go directly to the British monarchy.
That's fair.
And it's like, oh, maybe it's like a public thing. Like maybe like the taxes are only for like their like actual duties, but no, the taxes are specifically to keep up the royal residences, pay for their flight tickets basically, and to pay for all the staff that work at those royal residences. And then the general public also cannot go to those royal residences because they are. You can't really just walk up to the royal palace and walk right in, right? I mean, you can't really do that with the White House either, but at least that makes a little more sense because the president actually does shit. So like my taxes going to the president and like stuff makes sense, but if I were British and my taxes went to the like royal family, I think I'd fucking like start a riot or something because like that's bullshit. The fuck are they doing? I don't give a shit about them. I don't think I would give a shit about them if I were British.
British and all that shit.
And yet again, even more annoying. Why the fuck would I, as a Canadian, if I were a Canadian, why the fuck do I as a Canadian have to consider King Charles my king? He doesn't even fucking live here. Like, what? Like, it's entirely, like... Hold on, decant those... Hold on. Canadian taxes... Go to the royal family. Hold on. Okay, thank fucking God that Canadians' taxes don't go to the royal family, at least. If that was the case, I would actually, like, start a revolution for them, like...
It's been a very interesting stream, I'm gonna say that much.
Yeah. I've been talking a lot about geography and semantics and shit, so it's like, you know. Yeah, it's what are we doing here?
Existing.
Yeah. Because like whether you were the person that voted for the president, like say like the president of the United States, right? Mm-hmm. Even if you voted for the other person, like I can still justify like paying taxes because they still run the country, right?
Yeah.
Prime Minister, they run the country, so they need some tax money, you know? And they're doing a job, like they're still doing a job. King of England, he's not doing a job. He could fucking like stay in his palace all day if he really wanted to and take showers and. He could probably, like, take showers in fucking goose blood if he really wanted to, like...
What?
He could stay in... He could stay in his fucking palace, like taking baths in goose blood, and he could, like, just not even make public appearances, and they could probably still, like, you know...
Doctor start a political career? I would if I didn't despise politics.
Oh, here's the thing. I think we need more politicians that hate politics. That's what we need.
Okay, I'm gonna go become a politician.
That's in my opinion. Different from a politician that doesn't know politics. Because, like, there's a difference between a politician that hates politics and a politician that doesn't know politics.
So you need a politician that knows politics and hates politics. You know what you just described?
Yeah.
Yourself. Become a politician, Zyla.
Trust me, I've literally debated on that.
I thought you were about to say, trust me, I'd rather die.
No, I've genuinely, like, thought about that, but then I realized I don't want the responsibility.
Fair.
And neither do the politicians. That's why they don't fucking do it.
Yeah, I just want the power that comes with it.
Okay. I must say, the requirements to be a politician clearly aren't that, you know, high.
Fair. Honestly, if I came from a rich family, I'd probably go into politics.
Can I just say, though, I love the idea of, okay, can we just, like, at some point in the future, please have a politician that is a streamer?
Hell, you know what?
Either
Oh, you know what?
Technically
Probably-
do.
Technically, we do.
Do
we
we?
have a number. There's a number of politicians who stream. I'm pretty sure.
AOC has been
Yeah.
featured on several big streamers pages.
I mean, honestly, like, if it was, I wouldn't want to be like a big politician, but like, if, you know, for like a local area, I wouldn't like,
a mayor or something.
yeah, something like that, yeah. And like, I'd be interested in like stuff like that, because I mean, I once debated on checking if like my local park had like a committee or something, because I was pissed off like how the pool was being run at my local park. So I was like, man, I should check if that thing. Maybe I could try to get on that.
Maybe I should get on that.
Because like I was pissed off with how my local pool was running. Why? Because I worked at it. I worked at the pool. I hated how it was being run because like the people in charge were fucking stupid. Luckily, I could say that because they don't know they don't know this account. Can I tell you what? Can I complain about what the people who ran the pool were doing? Because the same people in charge of the pool is the same person in charge of the park, but the people in charge of the park don't know how to run a pool because you know what legally a pool is supposed to do if there's vomit in the pool.
Shut down the pool. Oh, I remember the story. Yeah, shut down the pool. Clean it.
Shut down the pool and put chemicals in it for an entire fucking day. You
They
know
didn't
what
do
the
that.
person the person who ran the pool wanted us to do? Wanted us to scoop it out with a skimmer. And that's it. Because you wanna know why? Because the only person with access to the fucking chemicals was on vacation.
Just no pool for a while then.
Yeah. All the lifeguards are trained to put chemicals in the pool, but they're not allowed to.
Why the fuck are you trained if you're not allowed to do it?
Because like to get the Red Cross lifeguard certification, you have to know the actual like amount of like chlorine and bleach per water.
Okay, I guess that makes sense. Okay, related to like the streamer thing with like a president or like a politician in general, you know what I want to see?
Yeah.
Couple of years down the road, I want to see a presidential debate where like maybe one of the people is like an actual person next to them. You know how Iron Mouse goes around conventions?
Yeah.
That with like a VTuber on the screen.
Just see how they put her on the front of a bike
What?
for like the annual cyclothon that like Sea-Dog does. Like they put her on the front of the bike.
Trump streams rallies on Twitch. Did he?
That checks out. Well, Trump wasn't doing it. Well, Trump wasn't doing any of the work, so that doesn't count. You can't tell me Donald Trump was actually like setting up like OBS and shit like that.
He's how old again? 80?
Pretty much, almost. Like 76, I think. Oh man.
How old? 78.
78, so close to
So
being 80,
so
yeah.
by the time he finishes his term, he's going to be 72. Not 72.
Yeah.
Math is wrong. 82.
Which by the way is also how old Joe Biden is right now.
I don't want to get into that because I want to avoid too much stuff about politics, but that is a point.
Well, I when I talk about politics, I talk about it from a general perspective, like over politics, not like the actual like which side's right and wrong.
No, and I think that's fine. Just like I just want to avoid like talking about it a whole lot on stream. But yeah, that's fine. I'm not.
Yeah.
Because can you imagine though, just like VTuber running for president, or just running for any sort of political power? Like imagine. I doubt she would want to do it, but just imagine like Yuriko just like being unapologetically herself while running, like in like some sort of like debate. Just someone asks her a question, just mind your business.
Lumfow.
My opponent makes a very compelling case, but counter argument. Your mom sucked my pee-pee through my jorts.
Like the only reason I don't think I would be like being a politician because I just like don't talk to people.
No, I also just like tabbed over to Discord. I see like, oh, I have a notification. Wonder what that is. I scroll up, see it's in DMs like from Yuriko. Oi, businessman. I don't even know what that's from. I just like see that and instantly hear it like in Yuriko's voice. And I hope you're proud of yourself for that, Yuriko, because like anytime I see that, I hear your voice specifically.
Oi, businessman.
Exactly like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yuriko is one of my friends, and she is something. I don't know how to explain what she is. All that I know is that she likes to cause problems. Not the jorts. Oh, yeah, because Coyote did it, Yuriko. Get shouted out.
I'm foul.
Isn't it normal to read text and stuff in the sender's voice if you know how they sound? No, that is like a normal thing that I do, but just this specifically, it's not just when Yuriko sends it, it's when anyone who knows this bit sends that to me. The main people that send it is Yuriko and Kelby. Hey, Bengu, welcome in. It'll be like I get sent a message from Kelby. I'm like, oh, well, I wonder what this is. I check, I see that, and then I start laughing because I can hear it in Yuriko's voice. I've said it many times before. I will say it again. I'm happy that I have made it as far as I have because I have a lot of very cool friends like Zyla and Yuriko. Do they bully me all the fucking time? Yes. Does that matter? No. I'm stuck here. I don't deserve it. Yes, you do, Papa. You get the head pats.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go seethe for a bit.
All right. Friends don't bully each other, it's a really friendship. Who is more unfiltered? Who are the options? Kelby, Yuri, Olivia, or Mistral? I feel like it's just a lack of a filter in general. I feel like it's probably either Kelby or Yuri.
drink your
Yeah, I know it's still busted. I don't know how to fix it. For some reason, it's fine one day and then it's busted the next. Wait, there's a flush. That was good and bad days, mostly bad days. Do you run OBS as an administrator? I have done that, but then it just still seems to have this issue. I can try it again later. I didn't run it as administrator today. That was good and bad days, mostly bad days though. Yeah. If I should go to bed, it's almost midnight. Yeah, might be a good idea to go to bed then. Hi, Kelby.
Hello, I needed sanity.
You say again?
I needed sanity.
Shouldn't you be at work?
No, I don't work today.
I thought you did.
No, I worked yesterday, which is why I was pissed off because I was gonna do this tax shit yesterday.
Oh, okay.
But they hired a new fuck that they wanted me to train, which is why my schedule was adjusted for this week. And I found out about that at 11 a.m. yesterday when I woke up and checked my email, and then messaged the schedule manager of like, "Hey, why am I scheduled today?" And they're like, "You're training someone today." It's like, "Oh, thanks for the heads up."
So you found out at 11 a.m. the day of.
That I had to be at work for 4, yes, and that I was going to train someone.
Are they allowed to do that?
Yes.
That's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Alright, Kelby, how are you? Sorry.
I'm doing a little bit better. My sanity took a fucking plummet when it said I was gonna owe $500.
Oh.
But I'm doing something that I have not done in previous years, which is claim my roommate as a dependent, seeing as she hasn't had a job for 4 years. And that made it $1 that I owe.
Good. Less money to the government.
Thank fuck, because I don't need another monthly bill.
Yeah, I'll take my leave. Goodbye, everyone. I hope you have a great rest of your stream, Doc. Yeah, you have a good night, Olivia. Thank you so much for watching.
Bye, Olivia.
Yeah, Olivia, it's Kelby, the woman who agrees that you're very pretty. Get complimented,
Yes.
motherfucker. She just screams.
I mean, I want to scream right now. So I understand.
Do you want a picture of my cat for moral support?
No. No, I want pictures of Spider-Man. Apparently that can get me money.
Mm. Jameson really wants pictures of Spider-Man, and apparently he pays more if you can get a view of his ass.
So ADHD did its thing. You know what is a massive plot hole in the Static Shock animated show?
Huh.
So he normally wears a mask over his eyes. Like that kind of superhero mask, like the eye mask.
Yeah.
The thing is, there was an entire episode where he lost his mask and had to wear a bandana around the bottom half of his face.
Right.
Why did no one like put those two like halves of his face together mentally? It's like, oh, that's what he looks like.
Like, oh, that's what he looks like. Wait a fucking minute, I know that guy.
I know that guy. I go to high school with him because literally one of the villains was like someone he went to high school with. Yeah, it was his classmate, literally. I think it was the fire dude.
If I did watch Static Shock, I don't remember a lot of it, but I have seen clips of it more recently. It seems like a really damn good show.
It was an amazing show. I wish I could watch it again, but I don't feel like finding a place to watch it. It was also on Cartoon Network, so God knows if there's any actual way to watch it.
So aside from suffering with taxes, what have you been up to?
Walk to the fucking office to put money on my laundry card so my roommate could do laundry. I've done nothing else today, really. Today is dedicated to taxes, just so it's done out of the way and I don't need to worry about them anymore.
Yeah, it's been a day of why. Don't know what that's supposed to
Yeah.
be, but
Amy left. Yeah, just I haven't done much else today. At least the taxes are going quick because I had two of my W2s as PDFs, so I didn't have to fucking input shit.
definitely sounds good then. I really lost this run. Yep. Which tech do we want to try doing this time? My brain just quit on me for a minute.
Oh, that's dumb. Well, the site I use for my taxes, it's one of those ones where it's like, it's free for your federal.
Oh, okay, that's fucking stupid.
Yeah. And if you want to have it removed from your like return, they charge you an additional $25 for that.
What the fuck?
I don't have enough to cover it, but I'll have like no money till I get paid. At least that's in like days, so that should be fine.
It's almost like this where I wish I had more disposable income so I could throw it at my friends.
Yeah, as good as that is, you should also throw shit at yourself. That could have came out better. Yeah, worry about yourself first. Get nice things for you, because if you're in fucking a terrible mental state and aren't buying yourself nice things, you are not going to be able to help others.
Gambling? Yes, boy, gambling! But,
Simulated gambling, which is how it's gonna get a reduced fucking rating in the UK.
say again?
Did you not hear about what happened with Bellatro's like game rating in the UK?
No, I didn't.
They got rated like the adult rating because of simulated gambling, and the developer refuted this, the UK rating system, because it's all simulated gambling, not actual gambling.
It's all
Oh
simulated.
yeah, that's what it was. It was like encouraging gambling. And their response was, there is a 2K app on phones that allows you to spend real money to roll to get players for your basketball team. How does mine promote gambling, but this does not?
That's what I hate
There's
about
literally-
this whole thing. Sorry.
Yeah. There's literally a 2K gotcha, essentially. And that one, it gets rated for like 3-year-olds. But Bellatro's like, nope, there are poker cards in this. Clearly this is gambling, adult rating.
That's what I hate about this shit, because it's like I think like YouTube labeled this as gambling, but then a lot of people have been trying to get YouTube to listen and stop playing like gambling app ads and like casino ads that are showing apparently on YouTube Kids, but then Bellatro, it gets age restricted for their videos and stuff because they label it as gambling.
Yeah. YouTube's kind of dumb.
It really is, yeah.
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. I got so confused. It's having me put in like my card number to pay for the service, and I didn't realize that the picture of the credit card is where I'm supposed to put my number. I was very confused by that.
Oh.
I'm just like, why is there a picture of a credit card on here? Where do I put in my info? Do I just hit the next button?
I saw. I think I saw someone, like, I remember where I saw it. I saw someone post that they like just got their credit card, and they put like a sticker on it to make it look like the Bellatro credit card. Which I thought that was really funny. So their actual credit card looks like the Bellatro Joker.
That's cool.
I got a casino up the road from me. I don't know what's happened, but in the past couple of years, like 4 casinos have opened up in my town.
That's a lot of casinos.
It could be more than that, but it just feels like... I could not think of a single casino in my town, and then out of nowhere, I see several. Dr. Dork. I guess I'm a dork now.
Hello.
How are you doing, Piku? What are you up to, Piku? Go to the Seneca reservation area in NY for its casinos.
Yeah, I understand the AP. I'm fucking tired. Doing taxes every year, I feel just done with the day after, and I'm almost done. I find it so stupid I have to pay $1 to the IRS.
Sounds stupid. I hope you know that I am still bewildered at what you were saying about the tax thing earlier.
Which one?
Taxes personified.
Oh, yeah.
As he was also offering to draw that and make it a reality.
I approve. Please do it. That'd be funny.
I'm gonna go DM Hezzy.
Make her like... Make it... It should be like a... They should be like a 5 foot, like 10 woman in like 3-inch heels, with just like black tied back hair and like a slightly buttoned down white collared shirt.
Hold on, I'm actually.
They should have black framed like pointed glasses.
5'10", 3-inch heels, like pulled back black hair.
Yeah, and like a ponytail, like a high ponytail.
Okay, what else did you say? And black frame glasses?
Yeah, black framed, like pointed, like horned glasses.
Okay.
You should have red eyes. Black short office skirt. Striped, like loosened tie. Probably like black and gray. And she should have a constant look of disdain.
I'm gonna add in the DM that you added. You said all of this within a minute of learning of this idea.
I can come up with characters very quickly. Oh yeah, she should also have red lipstick just to match her eyes. Also, I feel like it only makes sense that she should be white, because considering she is the personification of taxes, which is definitely a white man's creation.
Yeah. Fuck white people. Do taxes, get special faith.
Also, I like Piku's idea if she turns into a party girl when she turns from taxes into tax refund.
That's the one good thing about taxes, the tax refund.
Yeah. Like when she's out of the office, she's like getting drunk as shit at a bar and like singing karaoke and riding a bull.
She just does not give an actual shit about she's not she gives her shit God, English. It's like she gives a shit about her job, but she guys, she just hates doing it.
Yeah.
Can you not?
Oh no, it's like she's ruthless at her job, but when she's outside of her job, she does not give a fuck.
So she's just the definition of am I on the clock? Then fuck off.
Classic French work ethic.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like when she is not at work, she is at that bar, she is doing shots, she is flirting with every person there.
Every man.
And she is
woman,
riding the
man,
mechanical bull. Yeah, she's riding that mechanical bull that they have at the bar for like 10 minutes straight, having everyone cheer her on. Because when she goes to the bar, she looks completely different. She lets her hair down, she has her glasses off. No one can recognize her. She's wearing like Wrangler jeans and like a flannel.
Probably.
And like a pair of like big boots.
I'm gonna add this just in case Hezzy wants to draw us. Okay, Kobe.
Ah, fuck, I gotta check if my ID is correct on here. God damn it. I really like the idea of just like a by the book like rules person that just becomes like a complete animal when they're not having to work.
It's just an innie and an outie again.
Yeah.
I love the idea though of someone like getting to know her. Either like just a night at the bar like went well, or just like anything like that starts to get to know her, and like they find out that like this is their boss when they're not working, and they just have like a small heart attack.
Oh yeah, she like goes to the bar one night after work, just ends up flirting with some like twink at the bar, and then she ends up like going back with him, and the next day she like sneaks out in the morning and fucking goes to work and then sees him there for like orientation. That'd be fucking funny.
Oh my god. So like they not a single clue that it's her.
Yeah.
I love this.
Oh, you know what? She should be federal taxes and the twink should be like state taxes. That'd be funny.
Okay, wait, what did you say she's wearing? Because I just want to send this to Hezzy to see if he likes the idea. Because he might actually just draw both of these.
What, the party outfit?
Yeah, the outfit. You said like a flannel and Wrangler jeans.
Yeah, and just big boots. She wants something like comfy and stable after having to wear heels at work all day to look presentable.
Okay. I gotta catch up in chat. Do taxes get special favors? Yeah, taxes equals breeding the government. I love this. I'm just gonna say it. I love my friends. This is fucking amazing.
Welcome to my brain and how it can spit out just random characters.
Do you want to know about the only... What is it? Do you want to know about the only character that I have a proper design for? With, Oh, hi, Limit. Well, there she goes. Okay, do you want to talk about one of the only characters that I have, like, properly fleshed out? Because I feel like you might like her.
Sure.
Okay, so one of the only characters in my lore that I have like full-on design for, aside from my VTuber, is who I like to commonly describe as the goth gay mom friend. That laugh immediately tells me I'm on the right track.
I'm interested.
The idea with her, story-wise, is she's the type of like goddess that people do not want to piss off. So she's like a very feared and respected goddess. I used a name generator for her. Her name is God, I'm blanking on it. Ornera.
Yeah.
She looks more mature, like, just to... I think, like, originally the idea was, like, somewhere in, like, her mid-30s looking.
Got it. I'm almost at the level of what you would consider mature.
I didn't say old! I said mature!
I know, I said mature too. I didn't say old, Doc. Where are you getting that from?
Because anytime I say anything over fucking 25, people take it as old.
No, I just said No, that's more of a maturity joke than it was an age joke, Doc.
I'm gonna shake
You're
you.
saying 35 is mature, and I'm close to that.
I am
So
gonna
apparently
shake you.
the person who giggles at dicks, is mature.
I am gonna shake you.
But on a suggestion, this is a thing me and Sakri do for writing. If you want to make a new name for a character that is semi-unique, look up the 2 or 3 Latin words that would describe them. Like, think of 3 words and find their Latin translation. Take those 3 words and mash them together to make a name.
I have actually done that with naming some creatures before in my lore.
Yeah, it's a lot better way of like getting an original name that isn't just like a random name that already exists.
Yeah, like, okay, so part of Ornera's whole thing is that one of her nicknames is the Shadow Mother because she is like very motherly to these creatures that she created called their category is called Ceridae. They're all like shadowy looking creatures. Some of them are insanely dangerous, others are incredibly friendly. One of them is called Pathospirits, which I named because spirit and then pathos means like emotion.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the whole idea with her design is like the gay mom friend that like she like if you get yourself into trouble, she will be pissed, but she also cares a lot about people. And also she is canonically married and lesbian.
Wait. Does she need like a house pet? Because I can volunteer for that. I like how that laugh doesn't come over Discord, but I had the stream at 1% and could hear it. Glad I've killed the doc.
Okay, I found the answer to Coyote's question. You have the least of a filter.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's totally normal things that everyone talks about.
You know exactly what you're talking about. Cersei could have cursed you in Greek mythology and you'd thank her for it.
The Cersei in my head curses me all the time. There's a reason she chose that name.
How accurate is that statement, though?
What?
That she could curse you and you'd thank her for it?
Yeah, probably. So she only does that to men.
Good point.
Cersei, the original man-hating lesbian. We stand a queen here. Actually, what was that god that turned some dude into a woman because no man could see her naked? I forgot which one it was.
Artemis.
Thank you, Zyla.
Which one?
Artemis.
Oh yeah, Artemis. That's who it was.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Twitter. I'm looking at the Twitters of annoying people. You know, Dream posted his Spotify Wrapped.
Fucking.
Forgot that person existed. I'm gonna be honest.
I did.
Oh
too.
yeah, everyone fucking did. I'm looking at their top
he's
artists.
pissed
and
about it.
I'm looking at their top artists and their 2 top art, and in the top 5 is both Kanye West and Drake. So I'm just saying.
So
Oh, that's not telling.
fully honest, I thought that you were gonna say that all that's on it is his Mask song. It's been played like 600
Also-
times.
Also Eminem, which isn't bad on its own, but with Kanye West and Drake, you know.
Yeah, I lost respect for Eminem after he said he'd support his non-binary child, and then went ahead and made a song making fun of the LGBT community.
Also,
Well, it's not
looking
the
at
entire song, it was a line.
I was looking at Mr. Beast and how Mr. Beast takes every joke and just runs into the ground.
Yeah.
Like he got the guy that got famous for his morning routine to do a morning routine with him. And it's just like painfully just boring.
Yeah.
He's just desperate at this point, huh?
Yeah.
Like, he took
Also-
off because he was doing all this really fun stuff and doing all this stuff to like help people, and then it's just like sad now.
Also,
mean-
also his latest tweet is talking about how the tariffs actually are making his business specifically cheaper.
Oh my fucking god! Please, someone kill him.
That's different.
I shouldn't say that on Twitch. Please, someone.
Me
Please,
and the Spider-Man. Me and the Spider-Man church.
Please, someone have a very polite talk with this man.
And then
Did you
kill
just
him.
say the Spider-Man church?
Yeah. That kind of took you a second.
Yeah, that took you like a solid 5 seconds to process that.
I have so much shit that I have to clip from this stream.
Me and the Spider-Man church praying for Peter Parker's death.
Please, God, kill Peter Parker. Please, please, Lord, I ask you as a humble servant, kill Hatsune Miku, please.
Alright, I'll kill you.
God steps down from heaven wearing a Hatsune Miku shirt. The fuck you just say? He comes down, like, he's like strikes down, looks like fucking Zeus from one of the Epic the Musical animatics.
I've seen multiple posts of people reacting to like the Pope's first like in-person appearance after the hospital, and people just praying, be like, please God, take all his pain and give it to Elon Musk.
Did I take my pills? I did.
Okay, wait, I just found this. Someone made... I think this was made by the same artist, because it is signed. Okay. This was the design of, I think, my favorite thing of Zeus. I forget which song it is. Wait, which one starts like pride is a damsel in distress?
Thunderbringer?
Thank
That's
you.
Zeus's song, yeah.
Fucking okay. I could not remember the name of the song for some fucking reason.
Yeah, we were just kind of singing it.
I don't know how to pronounce that.
I don't know either. I'm looking at that art, and I just feel like Zeus should be pointing, and it should just be that meme of, I know what you're doing, stop.
Imagine Doc having a fucking grip. I'm
I
just
just-
confused.
Can I just say
Yes, you are,
something?
by the way.
I just got a loading screen in Fortnite, right?
Mm-hmm.
The loading screen is of the wolf guy is of the wolf bad guy looking at a graph of Dilbit stocks going down.
Let's go! Crypto crash in Fortnite!
I don't know if they did that on purpose, timing wise. But that's funny.
Regardless, it's just funny that it happened at
It is funny.
specifically this timing.
Yeah. Also, Sabrina Carpenter's in game. So that's good.
So, because I know both of you listened to Epic the Musical, what's y'all's favorite song?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Mine is the wind goddess one. I forget the name. Keep your friends close.
That's a really good one.
V's is Poseidon.
Which
Zachry's
one?
is Open Arms. The one called Poseidon.
Was there one called Poseidon?
No?
Yes, it's the first song he's in.
You mean Ruthlessness?
I'm pretty sure it was called Poseidon.
No, there's no song called Poseidon.
Is it called Ruthlessness? I guess it is.
The one where he's like, okay,
Yeah.
the one where he's like yelling at Odysseus for what he did to Polyphemus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Ruthlessness.
Oh, I thought it was called Poseidon because
Well, the first
It
line,
starts with
the first 3 lines
Poseidon.
are Poseidon, yeah.
yeah.
So I actually saw someone talking
Yeah.
about.
V's is Ruthlessness. Zachry's is Open Arms. And ironically enough, Cersei's favorite one. I bet you can't guess which one it is.
I wonder.
It's the one with it where it's like Odysseus
Puppeteer?
versus Cersei. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, well, if it's the one where he's facing Cersei, then it's done for.
Yeah, done for. She likes that one, followed by the last one in her arc, and then the first one.
I will say though, that is a good song. I really like the accent that the singer has. I really like it because I think it sounds well for Cersei.
Oh yeah, it does. Just Poseidon, eh?
Oh God, what is it? So something I saw that I thought was interesting was, someone pointed out that pretty much every other god up to the point of Thunderbringer was introduced or addressed, like Ruthlessness. They say his name, I think, 5 times in the chorus, and then Odysseus says it himself. Zeus, his name is never said once.
Yep.
And some people point out how it seems like an ego thing with Zeus, like you already know who I am. Like
Yeah, even Artemis doesn't address him as Zeus. She addresses him as
she
King,
says like
King of
Father
Gods.
God King.
Yeah, Father
Yeah.
God King.
And then proceeds to throw a fucking tantrum.
Yeah, because Artemis is like, I beat you, Dad. Fucking give me what I
No,
want.
Athena, not Artemis.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Athena. I'm tired. I'm mentally drained from doing
You're-
taxes already,
you're-
and it's 6 o'clock.
It is. It's fine. You don't have to apologize. Just like kind of out of habit, like pointed it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really fucking love Epic the Musical.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. I listened to it every day at work for pretty much like 4 months straight.
Yeah,
Like the entire album, all the way through.
Good. Yeah, I saw.
Ow.
I've been like really excitedly watching like watching Danny Mata's reactions because he apparently I think like he originally was doing it as like a 1 million subscriber special because he didn't think that doing a reaction to a musical would be very good.
Drink your water.
Thank you for the hydrate, Silent. Oh, and thank you for the posture check. Ow. Yeah, and he's been reacting to a lot of it, and I think in Thunderbringer he does this joke about how like Poseidon came down for. I think he was like he was delivering punishment for what they did, and then like is like man, you really messed up here, Odysseus. 30 babies this time. What? Yeah, 30 babies by, let's say, Wednesday. The fuck is a Wednesday? I've been watching. You've been watching and just randomly decided, well, time to punch Doc in the face, and then throws a bunch of stuff at me.
Yeah.
Am I just easy to bully? Is that it?
I don't know, Doc. Are you?
Ow!
There it is. That's all I wanted.
I was going to fucking say something too. Like, I realized with the silence, I was like, wait a minute. Silence, you fucking
bother changing.
Hmm?
Cersei didn't even bother changing her Fugi too. She just went, nah, I'm not gonna be out long.
Dickheads. I don't even know if it fucking picked up. I just screamed on stream.
It didn't pick up a Discord, but remember we have the stream at 1%, so we can hear when you scream. So she got a reaction.
I hate it here.
I was about to Google something. I can't remember what it is now.
I'm trying to like keep remembering to clip all this stuff so I don't have to. I at least either I just won't have to go back later, or it'll be easier to grab like timestamps of when when the stuff happens, so I don't have to sift through the entire stream.
You should highlight the entire part where we come up with Taxama.
I will. I might just like. I don't know what the limit is for how long a short can be, so I might just make like a longer video on YouTube or something.
Yeah. I mean, shorts that are 2 parts can do good. So if it's like too long, you can do 2 parts. I think YouTube shorts are like 3 minutes at most.
Gotcha.
What the fuck was I gonna Google? I opened a new tab. What was I going to fucking look up? I can't remember now. Whatever.
Right.
One minute for shorts on YouTube, unless it's changed recently.
It's definitely changed. It should be like 3 minutes.
What the
Whatever.
fuck is this?
What?
Side chat.
Oh yeah. What? It's just a deer.
Arson is legal, and it's the only way to get into heaven.
Yeah, just a deer imparting wisdom. I don't guess what's funny about that.
Hell yeah.
It's like the fuck. It's like the fucking like tank of wisdom. It's just like a tank submerged in the water.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen another version of that where it's a U-Haul that crashed into a lake, and it just goes, "Oh, lesbian of the lake, what is your wisdom?"
There was like a delivery truck that went crashing through the wall of a grocery store in my town. Do you remember that, Zai?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun.
Lol.
Most interesting thing that has, I think, ever happened here.
True. Chad, do we think that I'm gonna win this?
Here, do y'all think I'm gonna win?
Yes. Also, I got a fun email.
Wow.
Found out how much I owe for the ER visit that I had.
Oh no.
Ew.
Hello, monthly bill.
Do I dare ask?
It's not that bad, but it's gonna take a while to pay off.
I'm so sorry, Colby.
I mean, partly my fault. Probably should have been riding my e-bike at 15 when emotionally compromised. But hey, it's not like the fucking like $20 bajillion I thought it would be.
Oh, I lost.
Meh.
Oh, Silent, it feels like it's been a minute since I've talked to you. How have you been?
Yeah, I'm feeling slightly annoyed.
Why?
Yeah, I was debating on breaking my. Okay, so you know how McDonald's came out with the Minecraft movie meal?
Uh-huh.
I've been debating on maybe like stopping being pescatarian, and I was wondering what if this is what stops it? Because I want the toys, but I can't justify spending $10 just to get a little plastic toy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was like, maybe I'll just like start eating meat again, just so I can start. And I'll start with this, but I can't even do that because McDonald's near me apparently does not have the Minecraft meals. I guess
Bruh.
has the kids meals, but not the actual things.
Doesn't have the Flinton meal.
Doesn't have the Flint. Is that what people call it? That
Apparently that's what it's
Yeah.
actually called, the Flinton meal.
really? Or at least I'm not finding it on. At the very least, I'm not finding it on Grubhub.
And also, if I remember correctly, there is like some sort of sauce that you can get with it.
The Nether.
Yes, actually. The Flinton meal, and it comes with Nether flame sauce. No fucking clue what it tastes like, because I have not been to McDonald's in a while.
Fire.
I got the big purple dude. What, Grimace?
So,
I want the Grimace egg or the potion.
Yes, Kelby?
I know off topic, but I just had my federal taxes denied for the stupidest reason.
Oh god, what happened?
So you know how most tax sites just put in your info for you? For some reason, for my last name, they put my first and last name as my last name.
The fuck?
I didn't think I'd have to check my name when going over my info, because I would assume they'd put it in right. Because I assumed they would put my full name as my last name. God
Please.
fucking damn it.
Please fucking
See,
tell me.
that's your fault for not realizing they would do something that stupid.
Yeah.
Please, for the love of fuck, tell me that you can just, like, read.
Yeah, I could just
what
amend
that-
it. That's easy.
Okay, okay.
I just resubmitted it. It's just I find that so fucking stupid.
Okay, let me just read what fucking Silent just said. The Grimm's shake dude that Diddy people.
What? I don't understand those combinations of words.
You've confused Kelby! Silent, you
No, no.
confused fucking Kelby!
None of those words are in the Bible.
I don't think that's a grammatically correct sentence.
They're talking about Grimace, the Grimace shake, and how there was that collection of memes with Grimace like killing people or something.
The rest of it still doesn't make sense. That's not
Yeah.
that's not grammar.
Yeah, I know that it's not grammar, but also, yeah, I try my best.
My brain is not processing.
So anyway, anyone talk about anyone else? Someone please say something else about this.
I mean, I stopped eating McDonald's just because last year I realized this isn't good. Why do I keep getting McDonald's?
It's not good.
It's not good, and it's more expensive than it used to be.
Yeah, they act like they can get away with charging more, and that it's not very good. And a lot of people are realizing that, like, prices have gone way up compared to when they older, like what's the right word? Like, a few years back, it used to cost a lot less than they are charging right now, and people are realizing this and deciding, man, this isn't fucking worth it, because the whole point of McDonald's was it was okay food at a good price.
Yeah, now it's like I'm still hungry after this, and it's expensive.
So yeah, then it's lost half of the point of wanting to get McDonald's. So a lot of way less people are going to McDonald's, and the things apparently. This is still surprising to me. Apparently, if you go to McDonald's in literally any other country, it's better than American McDonald's.
Yeah, because they have rules saying that, like, hey, you can't use all this stupid shit in your food.
Yeah, I just think it's fucking crazy, the fact that the place that McDonald's originated in is worse than every other country that it has gone to. That was the 1950s. I don't mean specifically in the 50s when McDonald's first became a thing. I just mean, like, in general, like I don't know really when they sort of just decided to charge a fuckload more. A lot of the food used to be way cheaper. It used to be like a couple dollars for a whole meal. Now it's like,
yeah,
it's like,
so I went on DoorDash. And to DoorDash, a large Big Mac meal is almost $14, but with tax would probably be closer to like $15.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So it's like you're paying $15 for something that's not going to fill you up.
I'm so jealous McDonald's in Japan got a Miku collab. Alright, well, who wants to go to Japan?
Be pretty fun. Okay.
Japan gets all the good shit.
Yeah, something I think is funny is apparently, I don't remember his name. The actor that plays Luffy in the One Piece live action. Apparently he did a McDonald's commercial, and then people lost their shit. I think saying that he doesn't embody the character or some bullshit, saying Luffy wouldn't do this. Even though I don't think he was tied to Luffy at all.
Yeah.
And apparently Oda has also drawn Luffy going to McDonald's.
Okay.
So their angry Twitter basement typing has no fucking grounds.
I just found out something that broke my brain. Did you know that echidnas come from eggs, apparently?
I've heard of that. Still, part of me does not want to believe it.
That's apparently a real thing. They're only in the egg for like 10 days, but an egg does come out, and that is how they come into this world.
Did you know
they're like platypuses.
I was about to say, did you know that those also lay eggs?
Yeah, I do that, but like echidnas?
The
They literally just saw a
entirety...
comic about Knuckles, and it's Knuckles like being confused when Rouge is pregnant. Like, when is the egg coming out? It's like, there is no egg, Knuckles. It's like, what do you mean? Babies come from eggs.
thinking about it, the platypus is a weird ass animal.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to just, this is random. I saw someone talking about, it was like this copy pasta about how they hate koalas.
Yeah.
And part of it was talking about how they scream like Satan.
Yeah.
And I thought, there's no way that they are that bad. And I look up koala noises. I wish I could go in my brain like a computer and delete the file.
Yeah. So, apparently, January 2024, an infograph was released for Big Mac prices across the world.
Uh-huh.
With the USA being the baseline, where apparently the average price for just the Big Mac, not the meal, is $5.69. And you want to guess the 3 places that the Big Mac is more expensive than the US? Just like take a shot in the dark. Name like 2 countries that you think are more expensive?
Canada and I don't know. I like guessing Canada.
Actually,
sorry.
There's actually Sweden and Norway, and anywhere that uses the euro.
I was honestly only guessing Canada because on like a lot of products that have Canadian prices, it's usually more.
Yeah. Also, these prices are adjusted to be American prices from their local currency. Apparently, the cheapest place for a Big Mac is South Africa, where it is $2.71.
Well, it's almost bad as MHA author, drawing Marco, and white background and lighting, and Twitter getting pissed she's not dark enough.
What?
Excuse me?
I don't know who that is.
The character?
What the fuck is Miriko?
Tan skin rabbit woman from My Hero Academia.
Oh, that one. I am going to have no input on this. Apparently in Japan, the Big Mac is only $3. Oh wait, no. I misread this graph. Taiwan has the cheapest Big Mac.
So I tried...
It is $2.39.
So I tried looking up this thing that Silent was talking about, and I saw other bullshit that Twitter was mad about, because go fucking figure.
Twitter is bad. Don't use Twitter. It will just make you upset.
Yeah, I was trying to find what Silent was talking about, and then someone found a post of someone asking why everyone on Twitter was mad that claiming that the anime whitewashed a character.
Twitter will find anything and everything to be mad at.
Yeah, if I remember right, they took... There's a scene in the Frieren manga that hasn't been animated yet, where Frieren says to a demon, like, we can't coexist, because in Frieren, demons are just flat out evil. There's no redeemable quality in them. And then they took it out of context and were claiming that that was racist and are trying to get the Frieren anime canceled.
Yeah, Twitter just exists as a little ecosystem where the only thing that gets engagement is people being upset by things. So people will make things to be upset by just to gain followers and clout.
And this is why I don't ever listen to people on Twitter, because half the time they don't have any fucking ground to stand on.
I deleted my Twitter. It is gone. I mean,
people be dumb as fuck. Yeah, very much so.
I mean, even artists are starting to leave Twitter because of the whole fucking Grok remix thing that they added, where they could use Twitter's stupid AI to like remix photos of people's.
Man, Twitter, it's just fucking great.
Yeah. Twitter will also apparently just put that label where it's been like edited by Grok on everything. Like a newly uploaded image, like this was edited with Grok. Do you want to see what Grok can do?
So it'll... Okay. So someone can just post a picture in general, and then it'll say it was edited by Grok.
Yes, because they're trying to get people to subscribe to their AI.
How much do you want to bet that that has already led to someone getting screamed at for using AI?
Probably. So what were you saying, Zyla?
I wasn't.
Oh, okay. But yeah, that's just like another reason like Twitter is no longer becoming useful.
So I'm glad
Not to
that
mention there's been actual financial studies shown that Twitter, while having, you know, the bigger number of quote-unquote reach of like likes, reposts, and comments, it has been shown that despite that, the actual click-through rate for like links to actually support whatever it is that's posted, like
Twitter
say,
Blue and shit,
Patreon, directly to a store thing or something, like shows that the person is actually getting support from those interactions, has shown to be like significantly lower than Blue Sky's. And Blue Sky, there'll be less, you know, likes, reposts, and comments.
Hasn't Blue Sky not been out for more than a year?
Went public just over a year ago.
Oh yeah, 2024 in February.
Yeah. Like, there's literally been a financial study showing, hey, Twitter isn't that good for you, Blue Sky is.
Hey, Twitter is hot fucking garbage. Stop it.
Yeah, because, like, while you get more, like, numbers out of Twitter, when it comes to, like, comments, reposts, and likes, the actual click-through rate is abysmal.
I can't enjoy spicy art anymore because there is AI art everywhere.
Blue Sky has a fun little workaround for that, where, since it's an open system and its API is open, people have developed bots that will label stuff for you.
Nice.
So you can subscribe to a bot on Blue Sky that has a database of known AI art uploaders and will give you the label like, hey, this person uses AI art.
Love that, actually.
Of course it's not perfect, and people can't appeal if like they get mislabeled.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Blue Sky has a lot of those. They also have like pronoun labelers and shit like that.
I think that the whole thing around AI in general has been really dumb. Sorry, did I cut you off?
Yeah. No, I was just gonna say, you could also, you know, make your own feeds. So if you just want a feed that is just the artist you follow, you can make that yourself.
Nice.
You can also subscribe to other people's feeds. Like, I have one that just shows me furry, lesbian, and trans art.
Shouldn't have been surprised there at all. I don't know why it was. But yeah, like one of the main things that like bothers me with AI is like how there are like students and shit that use it instead of doing their schoolwork, and then it led to teachers deciding that the solution is to use AI to detect for AI and then trusting it wholeheartedly.
Yep. I mean, that's kind of always been a problem. I remember in school, in middle school specifically, I wrote an entire paper, and part of it was like bullet points. And my teacher searched the bullet points and said, I found this on a website, so you copied it. It's like, no, I wrote this myself. That just happened to line up with this one random-ass website you found. And they didn't believe me, so I had to rewrite the paper.
That's fucking stupid.
Yeah, that's always been a problem with teachers just blindly believing things they're told when they're trying to find if students like cheated on their paper, quote unquote. Which, by the way, it's the stupidest thing ever, because the amount of people that use like whatever and just copy paste it is immense. Like, I think a great example is that people always go like, for art, you can't learn art by tracing. That won't help you. It's like, you can go back to the 30s Disney animations and shit like that and compare like certain movies they made in that time and realize, oh, this is literally the same animation. They just traced it and changed how the character looked.
Yep.
I think the examples was like Robin Hood in the Jungle Book. Also, 1930s is probably not accurate, but I just pulled that out of my ass.
Yeah, it's like in general.
No, it was
it
was Peter Pan. Peter Pan and Jungle Book has like the same dance animation for the main characters.
Didn't know that. Yeah, in general, the whole thing is really fucking stupid, because like using a random AI system to check if your students used AI is already dumb, because it has nothing to actually guarantee that it was used by that. So it could just randomly detect something that happens to be like the system happens to think is AI, flag it, and then the teacher is like, yeah, so this system that I use to detect AI says that this is AI, so you get an F.
Yeah. AI is dumb, and it has
really
ruined
is.
everything.
No, it's the dumbest fucking thing ever. Like right when I had like art, when I first had art of my character was when dickheads started posting like AI bullshit, and I just didn't post it because I basically never posted it anywhere because I didn't want like jackasses taking it to feed AI. And I know I posted it like a couple times for like I don't remember what it was for. I know I posted it a couple times, and then like before I just stopped using Twitter entirely, I got a DM, and someone said something like oh, it's so cute, and it was the art piece that I had, and I just reported and blocked them. Because whatever, I knew that wherever that was going, it was going to probably lead to a scam.
Probably. I find it funny because I see a lot of people post screenshots of that where like they have like DMs, they're like, oh my god, your PFP is adorable, did you make it? And it's just like 13 of those saying the same thing, and it just says deleted account, deleted account, deleted account.
Yeah. Yeah, I've lost count of how many times there have been like it's been like fuck, what is it, like artists DMs you and well, not an artist, like a random person DMs you and they're like, hey, are you looking for commissions? Well, I'm a VFX artist, and then they fucking scam you.
Yeah. A rule of thumb is always if an artist comes looking for commissions, chances are it's a bot scam.
But I don't know if I've told you about this. I right after I did a subathon, I was talking about how I was trying to get a VTuber model and like how like I'm still looking around for a good one, like a good artist. This is before I met like any of y'all. And then I remember, I think someone joined my server and then immediately pops into my DMs and then sends me, I don't know if they actually have a name, like those like videos of like showing a VTuber like the finished product and like showing the rigging.
Oh yeah.
So they sent me like 4 of those and just went, here you go. Didn't explain what they what they were talking about, didn't explain who they were, just did that. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I asked them, like, what do you mean? And they said how I said on Twitter that I was looking for an artist for a VTuber. And I kind of already had weird vibes, and I was just like, I just want to see how long I can make this go for. So I kept asking questions, and I pointed out how the whole thing just seems really suspicious, because they didn't even have a link to a social media or anything, and then they just drop one. And then if I remember right, I asked them, can you give me the name of these VTubers so I can go check their accounts, like, just to confirm, like, they were the artist? And then they said, for privacy reasons, they can't share that.
So they can show the video of them making the rig and all that.
They can show the video of the rigging and the VTuber, but saying the VTuber's online alias, no, that's too far. That violates privacy.
Yeah, that's not true, because you could just fucking reverse image search the VTuber and probably find them.
Oh no, I did exactly that with the first one that they sent. I look at it, I find the VTuber, find the artist, not that person. And then right at the end, I'm like, right at the end of, like, when I was done with this, I was like, hey, can you just explain something for me? And they're like, yeah, what is it? And then I send them that screenshot showing the VTuber, showing that like, they aren't the artist, and I just said, get the fuck out of my server, and banned them.
Oh yeah, the rule of thumb is if anyone joins your server and doesn't get themselves any roles and then starts DMing people, just ban them. It's
Yeah, no, I've
like
said
100% of the time.
Said this before, gonna say it again. That happens to anyone in here. If someone joins my server and DMs you and immediately tries to sell you something or say something, or is like try and get you to like buy something that they are trying to force you to commission something or any shit like that, tell me, tell Ahmad, tell someone who has the ability to kick someone, just share screenshots, give a name, we will get rid of them. Cause I fucking hate these dickhead bots, and I do not want them staying in my server.
Yeah. I think that happened once when you were streaming the other week and I was here. Literally someone joined your server and then DM'd me and I'm like, Doc, you gotta deal with this.
Yeah, I remember that. You were like, Doc, can you deal with that? And then I was just like, oh yeah, give me a second, and then just banned their ass.
Yeet into the nether realm.
Go back to the pits from whence ye came! Throws them. Just throws them at like a brick wall a bunch of times.
Yeah.
How long have I been going for? I don't. 5 hours, goddamn. Found like 2 people that from Doc and MP server. Oh yeah, it's happened to me. There's one server that I'm in. It's happened so many times. I just decided if I get one more, I'm leaving that fucking server because I'm tired of it.
I mean, a good way of fighting this for your own server, by the way, is something Emmy did recently. Make getting the Discord link not a command in your chat, but a redeem. Because bots aren't programmed to get the redeem. They're programmed to use the command Discord.
Sounds good. I'll do that.
Yeah, because if you make it like, how many points does Twitch give people for like following someone? Isn't it like 200? 300, yeah. If you make it like 300, so they can follow to get to the Discord link, that's like the best way of showing that it won't be like a bot or something.
Is it bad that I've considered streaming Siege?
Why not? You'd probably have to go over to PNG though.
No, I wouldn't doubt that, because I know my PC's better, but didn't you say it's like the GPU I have isn't like the worst, but like a little bit above it?
Yeah. What was it again?
NVIDIA 4060.
Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, it's not a 4050, so...
I'm assuming then that a 4050 is a piece of shit.
The 50 line of any NVIDIA thing is usually like the bottom end.
So it's like a step above like the lowest card you can get. That is considered like... So it's above an entry card, but I wouldn't consider it like enthusiast. Like that's like the 70s.
I do want to get...
That's where like enthusiast starts.
Right, I do want to... Like, I do want to, like... Probably just like putting money aside, like get a better GPU, but also with scalpers and tariffs going on, it's probably gonna be either a pain in my ass or
hold on to your card. You will need it for the foreseeable future.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sell it or anything.
Yeah.
I just mean like whenever I'm trying, like for the next 4 years, if I try getting one with scalper dickheads and tariffs probably making every foreign thing 5 times as expensive, it's gonna be either a pain in my ass or just not worth the effort to get one right now. So for the time being, I'm sticking with the 4060 and I will do what I can.
Yeah, plus your computer is fine.
Yeah, this wasn't like
And also like the
man.
Also like the suggestion from Emmy is just like get like a new console and just buy all your games on there and use a capture card.
I actually don't remember if I did. If I remember right, she said to put like a PS5 on there. Okay, I did.
Yeah, something like that.
I had to check to be certain. I did put a PS5 on my throne.
Yeah, because that's the better way. And until then, just stream indie games. There's a lot of them. They're really interesting. They're cheaper. They don't fucking tax your PC to the point of it saying, please just unplug me. I don't want to deal with this anymore.
Please fucking kill me. No, and then what really bothers me about like that happening is then that you'll point it out and either depending on the game company, either the devs or the diehard fans will like gaslight you and act like it's your fault and your fault alone because you don't have the highest end PC that you can possibly get.
Yeah, pretty much with using NVIDIA as the example, like 4050 is like I play games occasionally and I don't run any other program. Like a 60 series, 60 being the last numbers. The 60 is like entry, like you play a little bit more serious games. You might have Discord, Spotify and stuff running in the background, stream like occasionally. 70 is like when you start getting into like enthusiast tier cards. And you're like, okay, I need something a bit more powerful. I want to make the games a little prettier. I do stream often. 80 is like, I'm trying to make streaming a career type thing, and I want to make the games pretty and also maybe run a VTube model. And then 90 is I'm either a professional streamer or I need this for game development or art. Like 3D sculpting and shit like that.
So when things get less shitty, I should shoot for a 4080.
Yes. Well, you know, 5080s are out, but, you know, depending. 5080s aren't actually better.
I was about to ask, like, I've been hearing a lot of random things about those. Are those shitty or...
Their improvements are technically artificial, as the 50 series heavily relies on AI programs such as DLSS 3.0 to make games look better. The thing is, it's not actually running the game better. It's using algorithms developed by NVIDIA trained on the game, so if you're playing more lesser known games, they won't work as well or even have support for DLSS 3.0.
So
That,
basically,
inserts
it's an AI card that is just making it look like it's better.
Well, no, it is a powerful card. It
Uh-huh.
can run better than the previous generations,
Can
but
you
the
stop
actual
headbutting
numbers
my mic?
but the actual numbers they post of like, oh, it's like a 5070 is like a 4090 is not true because they're using DLSS. The actual raw power is not that equivalent.
Right.
Because they're only talking specifically about gaming performance. And they're improving the gaming performance technically artificially using DLSS because it uses AI generated frames of the game inserted between the actually rendered frames on the GPU.
Right.
So it's like for every one real frame, there are 3 fake frames inserted to improve your perceived frame rate of the game. But because of this, and they're not always completely accurate to what is actually happening in the game, you can get weird ghosting effects, weird fringing. To like a typical gamer, this doesn't mean much because they won't notice the small details like that. But like for people who like are sensitive to those details, they'll see it and it can be very distracting, and for some people even ruins the gameplay. Like for me, I'm not exactly pixel peeking, like looking at everything, but I do notice when there's just weird artifacts, and that's just because my ADHD makes me notice everything in a fucking game because I'm looking everywhere like, what's that, what's that, what's that, what's that?
Hey, what's that? What's this? What's that? Ooh, what's this? It's like middle of a quest, so middle of a quest just wanders off. Hey, what's this?
Yeah, like most people are looking at the middle of their screen when they're playing a game. I'm not. I'm looking everywhere. But like a great example was Emmy was playing Cyberpunk and was in a shootout with a bunch of people in like a city like water system thing, like they have in LA, where there's just like that big like concrete funnel with water running down it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was fighting like a gang in there. And even though she was completely concentrated, like looking at the gang members and like sidestepping around a pillar, because of just how I was looking at the gameplay, I wasn't looking at the middle of the screen. I was looking everywhere else. And I happened to notice that graffiti on the pillar that she walked around, part of it distinctly looked like a dick. And then I told her, wait, go back. And she's like, what? Go look at the graffiti on the pillar. What? Oh, hey, it's a penis. Like, yeah, it is a penis. I noticed that.
Good fucking god,
shit.
Kelby. Yes, I?
Smooth McGrew's posting videos again.
Oh, nice.
Also, I'm gonna check out for now. I'm gonna go. I got some stuff to do.
Okay. You have a good
Yeah.
day, Zai.
Boy.
Bye-bye.
So, it's related to having ADHD. So I've regularly gone to like conventions with my friends.
Yeah.
They hate it when they try and stick with me in a group, because I will notice something. I'm like, oh, that looks cool, and then they'll like look away. I'll see something, think it looks cool, and then they look back and I'm gone.
Yeah.
It is genuinely like the cartoon shit of you look away from a person, look back. Where the fuck did they go?
I mean, yeah, I've done that multiple times when I've gone to conventions. 'Cause friends like, I want to go over there and look at that booth, but they didn't mean right at that moment because, you know, people who aren't autistic and have ADHD don't always say what they actually mean. So I just went, okay, in my head and just started like strong arming my way through the crowd to get over there. And then I turned back and I'm like, where'd they go?
No, genuinely. I don't. I tend to just like go do my own thing when I'm at a convention. I kind of just wander around, look at different booths, like talk to some of the vendors. And my friends are like, where the fuck did he go? He always does this. And they'll find me, and then like they'll like put their hand on my shoulder, like, nope, you're coming this way. And then the second that they take their hand off my shoulder, I'm gone again.
Yeah.
They hate it. I think it's funny.
Yeah.
I was thinking about it, I feel like part of the reason why I can just disappear like that is you know those types of people where like you can be in the middle of a conversation and they just kind of spawn.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's me.
understandable.
Yeah, so they can be like talking about something and then just out of nowhere I'm just there. Like, how did you get here? I got a kibby.
I'm sorry, I looked at Blue Sky and I saw an ass.
Oh,
So I immediately became distracted.
Oh my fucking god, you fucking...
I know we were just talking about ADHD and all that, but yeah.
This is ADHD, but gay flavor.
That's the best flavor.
No, because I'm pretty sure you talked about how you were, like, in the car with a friend, like, driving you to work. And then...
Yeah.
like, mid-sentence, stopped and started staring at, like, an attractive woman you spotted.
Yeah.
Was the ass good, though?
Yes. It was in leggings that were very tight, and they had a little bit of a belly bulge with the side profile, so it was perfect.
Kelby, how easily could one of your partners just, like, flaunt something at you and then you immediately just brain shut off?
Oh, I only have one partner.
Oh. Fuck.
And, yes, if Emmy did that, I would immediately just go brain off.
Oh. Hang on. Hang on, I gotta find the meme. Is this... I'm just gonna send this inside chat. When you see woman, this you?
Yes.
If anyone's wondering, it's the monkey with the neuron activation meme.
Wait, I just found out something that existed, and I fucking hate that I never got to try it. Hot Pockets apparently made a Cuban-style Hot Pocket.
That sounds amazing.
Diced ham, sliced pork, pickles, Swiss cheese, and reduced fat mozzarella with mustard sauce. That sounds amazing.
That sounds so good. I don't even like pickles, and that sounds good. I think my cat's asleep in loafing form now.
Good cat.
I always think it's funny when she does this, like I'll like spot her loafing and I can almost never tell whether she's asleep or just sitting there.
Oh, hey, boobs.
Jesus Christ.
It's not my fault that people put random pictures and art on my timeline. Good boobs. Anyways.
You are so damn gay.
Yeah. Also, I agree, Silent. Everyone needs more chubby women in their life. They're amazing. Now, if only insane women were real, then life would be perfect.
If insane women were real, you would most likely be dead, Kelby.
Yeah, but in the best way possible.
Kelby.
What?
Kelby.
We were over this. We went over this earlier. I have a type.
Kelby.
Yes.
Kelby.
Yes.
Kelby.
Yes.
Kelby.
Yes.
Why? I kept saying your name, trying to formulate a sentence, and I got fucking nothing.
I have a type, and I don't care.
You have a type, and that type is she could fucking kill me.
Yeah, my
No,
type
no,
is.
sorry.
I could fix her, but what's wrong with her is way hotter.
Like, yeah, fucking. No, it's not even that. It's just she could kill me, and therefore she is going to kill me.
I'm fine with that.
Kill me.
My type is Lele from the Coffin of Andy and Lele, and Toko from Danganronpa, and Junko.
Isn't Toko the character with a personality disorder?
Yeah, she's Toko and also Genocide Jill. Is she bad representation for systems? Yes. Do I still find it hot? Yes.
So, okay. I feel like I partially know why she's bad representation for systems. I still want to ask because, as we have discussed, the people that I used to know probably said a lot of bullshit.
It's just the stereotype of, oh, you have multiple personalities? One must be a killer.
Got it.
I.e., Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, Toko and Genocide Jill. Split.
No fucking clue what Split is.
It's the M. Night Shyamalama Ding Dong.
Did you just say? What did you just say?
The M. Night Shyamalama Ding Dong movie.
I'm looking it up. Split. Okay. Is that Anya Taylor-Joy? Why does it feel like every fucking movie I hear people talk about has Anya Taylor-Joy in it? Is she just a popular actress, or is there some weird reason why she's getting in like every movie lately?
I don't know, maybe. Yeah. Hood is probably the worst, and that's because they don't even call it by the right name.
What are
They don't say dissociative identity disorder. They call it distinct identity disorder.
The fuck?
So they couldn't even get the name of the disorder right. It's also really funny because I remember a key part of the movie is like, he has like 20 personalities in one body. This has never been recorded before, even though that's completely incorrect if you look at actual research with DID. Because someone who has quote-unquote been treated for their DID and essentially unity was achieved. They had like, I believe there was like hundreds. And they have probably one of the saddest quotes from the system, which is someone asks like, so how is it now that all of you have come back together into one person? They're like, lonely.
Damn.
I think they say also like quiet.
Makes sense. 'Cause going from hundreds to one is probably really damn weird.
Yeah, just no longer hearing the voices in your head anymore. Believe me, that day ever comes for us, it's gonna be really weird.
You just don't hear V yelling at you anymore to... I of course don't know a lot about like most systems, what goes on with Kelvies, but also it feels like a lot of times where I've interacted with V, it's some way or another he is pissed at Kelby for doing something stupid.
Yeah, because V is what's known as the protector of the system. He is making sure that we survive. So when I do stupid things that make it so that doesn't happen, it's a problem.
Can I just say that that in a sense it really feels like it really feels like in a lot of cases like so V is the protector.
Yes.
In a number of instances, it really feels like the things that you do makes it hard mode.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, just welcome to systems.
Systems, they're a thing. I had nowhere else to take that.
Systems, we're kind of fucked. And that's why we exist.
System, shit's really fun.
A product of humanity's cruelty towards itself. And then on top of that, they're treated worse when they exist because it's like, oh yeah, actually, you're possessed. We need to get this possession out of you. It's like, they're not a ghost, they're not a spirit, they're just a person.
They're like, no, they're a demon because I said so. Now, come on. And it just like takes you to like a priest.
Oh, no way. Religion was used to oppress people. I can't imagine. I'm gonna stop there because I don't know how far you want me to go with that.
Religion sure is something.
Yeah.
I remember one of my Sunday school teachers talking to us about, like, we were all children, and she said how if you don't go to church, then that's a sin.
It's also a sin to wear 2 different pieces of fabric. You know why? Because those rules were made up in like 2 AD or whatever the fuck.
If I remember right, she specifically said, like, if you miss church.
Yeah. But yeah, like, that's a legitimate thing that's quoted as a sin in the Bible. It's like, if you wear more than 1 piece of fabric, that's a sin because that's, like, greed.
Bruh. Looking back, I remember a lot of dumb things happening with like, going to Sunday school. God, what is it? I remember there was like this... It was for like the Super Bowl, because I think like the teacher was like a football fan. We were just passing like this giant inflated ball back and forth and answering various questions for like trivia, and then we would get points. And then there were these random bonus questions worth more points. 1 sec. Sorry, my mom walked in. Yeah, so there were like these bonus questions you could answer. It was split up between boys and girls. I noticed like halfway in, the boys team never got one of these bonus questions. I pointed that out and said how it doesn't seem fair, and then the teacher says to me that she was about to give one to us, but then because I said that, she's not going to anymore.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's like, hey, this isn't fair. Alright, well, you know what? For that, you're getting punished, and I'm gonna put the blame on you.
Schools are dumb. I don't like schools. They kind of don't teach a lot of things.
Yeah, and because I was like 10 at the oldest at the time, I just kind of sat there upset because, again, put the entire blame of this onto me, and then she pulls me out of the room and only brings me back. She had like a bunch of snacks and stuff for like, because again, Super Bowl. Pulls me out of the room, brings me back in, and basically all of the snacks have been eaten.
Weird champ shit.
Say again?
That's some weird champ shit.
Yeah, looking back, she was a bitch, and I thought that, again, as a kid, I thought I was in the wrong for being upset because, you know, most of the time as a kid, you think that adults can't be the bad guy or whatever the fuck my mentality was at the time. And then I talked about what happened to my parents, and then my mom, like, looks to my dad who didn't hear, says it again, and she sounds pissed.
You dare suppose that there might be an injustice in my classroom? No snacks for you. I am the ruler of this classroom. I have all the power.
Yeah, it felt like the most god complex thing ever. And, like, there were several things that happened with this woman specifically that I would talk to my parents about after I would get home from Sunday school, and they were just so confused. Because, like, the whole thing about, like, you're going to hell if you miss church thing, and like, pulling me out of the room because I pointed out that it wasn't fair as she was giving all the bonus questions to the girls. Because they had, like, 3 by that point. We had none. And then she, like, looks at my dad and is like, oh, did you hear that? And then sounds so upset. I think that's when I started to just fucking hate teachers. Because a lot of them like to just, like, be like, hey, you pointed out this thing that's bad. You're getting punished for that. Because you need to learn to shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Some
School-
teachers shouldn't be teachers.
I agree. Looking back on basically all the shit that happened in my school, it was a lot of really fucking stupid stuff.
Yeah.
I remember we got like in my school, like, if students like in the lunchroom were being too loud and they weren't behaving, we would have to have like a quiet lunch. And then for the field trip in this, like, some grade in, I think, middle school, we could go to like a summer camp for a week. And they took us on like a day trip so we could see, like, do we want to go to this? Like, our parents don't just send us off to this because it's like several hours away. And then after we got back, they were saying it, like, during lunch, that they were so upset with all of us because they were claiming that they, like, never once if they had to apologize. At this time they were saying, like, we're so sorry, we don't know what went wrong, because according to them we were being so loud and disrespectful, and then like didn't let us talk, claiming it would be for the rest of the year.
I don't think that's an enforceable punishment of, like, you're not allowed to speak for a year in this certain time frame. It's like, no.
Yeah, no, the rule was that if the lights get turned off in the classroom, you're not allowed to talk. They can't, not the classroom, the lunchroom. So the cafeteria would just have the lights off every single day. And then, like, a fucking month later, they said that if we can behave, then we will be allowed to talk during lunch again. Looking back,
that just sounds like you had a lot of people with a god complex.
Looking back, it sure as hell felt that way. Just hearing them say that they had to apologize to the staff at the camp for our behavior when I got my ears blown out by one of the fucking instructors, I was like, what the fuck? It's like, not even make this up. We had one of the things was like an obstacle course, because, you know, summer camp. And we, like, my group, like, we finished it right when we were supposed to go eat. They told us where to go. Start going. I start slowly walking while everyone else is running, and this woman is screaming stop so loud that my ears fucking hurt.
Sounds typical.
I don't even know why she was screaming it. I was, like, covering my ears, desperately trying to, like just get her to stop. Man, the more I look back on how school was, the more I realize just how much it fucking sucked. And I wondered why I'm the way I am. What? What'd you say, Kelvin? What?
Thought I was gonna be right back.
Oh. I'm sorry. I am the stupid. Welcome back.
Okay. I just started playing Siege at some point, and I just realized I thought someone on my team was an artist I knew, but their name is slightly different.
Oh.
Yeah, because one of my favorite artists is an artist called Welcome to Heaven.
Mm-hmm.
But
Coyote,
the
why?
person in my game was called Made in Heaven.
Hmm.
Two very different names. Oh, I also apparently have 10 challenges to claim in Siege that I forgot about.
Keeping tabs. What do you mean keeping tabs?
Yes.
Did I tell you I think I pissed someone off? Well, by playing Clash.
I mean, it's better to be pissed off than pissed on.
God damn you. Just
What
God
wrong?
damn you. You don't get to what me. You know what you did.
I'm not wrong, though.
So do you want to know how I pissed them off though?
How?
It was I think a Callie. I found her and she was about to break down a barricade in a doorway, and I started going towards her with my shield up, and I realized I saw like right out of the corner of my eye there's a cap can trap in that doorway. And
Yeah.
so my new goal was just keep pushing until she stepped into it. And she did. And she died. And then they disconnected from the match.
Yeah, I mean, I've done that before when I've played Clash and people put down claymores and I just wait for them to walk in front of it and then walk into it myself.
Have I ever said how fucking evil you are?
I've done that so many times. The fact that I got to do it recently again was funny.
I've said it before, I'll say it again. I love playing games with you because, god damn, it is always so fucking wild what you get up to.
Yeah. I mean, you just roam as Clash, and you find people who put claymores down for flanks, and then you antagonize them until they run towards you. And then once they're in the, like, little red lines for the claymore, you start shocking them so they can't run away. You start walking towards the claymore.
Oh, if that happened to me, I would be so fucking mad.
It's their own fault for placing down an explosive device near them that can be triggered by an enemy, and me being an enemy with a shield that prevents a lot of fucking explosive damage.
Kelby, I just know that you're the type of person to constantly search for ways to cause problems.
Yeah.
That's why you play fucking Clash.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm gonna do one more run, and then whenever that one ends, I will finish and raid out. Let's try this new one.
Doc, I don't think you're allowed to finish on stream.
I will
That's a
fucking
different website.
end you, you fucking cat. Listen here, you blue autistic ADHD woman-loving cat. I will pick you up and shake you around.
Women are pretty awesome. There's someone in my team called Doorknob.
Doorknob. Okay, so we're not gonna count that one.
Why not?
Because it ended after not even finishing the first ante.
Got it, you finished quickly.
I'm... Is it just a goal to try and make me question this friendship?
Yes.
What happens when you achieve this?
My self-fulfilling prophecy of being a self-destructive person.
Fucking blue fucking cat creature.
Man, it's not like it's a surprise that I have mental problems.
Oh, you don't say. You mental problems? No, who would have guessed?
My favorite new phrase that I say is I have just about every acronym in my head.
Okay, that's the second run that's ended before I finish the first ante. I think this is a sign. Okay, let's see who I got on my follow list that's live. It looks like no one that I really follow is live, so I'm just gonna raid a random person.
I can find a person.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm ready to search.
I actually don't have anyone on either.
Damn!
No one that I actually like know and be like, yeah, let's send them over there. More just like random people I still follow for reasons I don't understand myself.
No, same. Alright, let's raid this person. Alright, so while the raid is getting ready to go, I want to say to everybody, thank you all very much for watching. Hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. Hope you all had a good day. Hope you all keep having a good day. Hope to see y'all back again very, very soon. What?
You like the part where we made our own personification of taxes?
Yeah, that was something, huh? Let me check my schedule. I will not be live. No, I'm sorry. I will be live tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST, playing some Monster Hunter Wilds. Won't be live Thursday, but will be live again on Friday. But instead of playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion, I will be playing Pokemon Insurgents.
That's where the Pokemon have guns.
I
actually don't know.
By God, I wish. No, you know what? Actually, technically they do because there's a custom move in it called Pistol Whip. All right, so I'm gonna be going. I hope everyone had a enjoyed stream. Let's see y'all back again tomorrow. And with that, Flaming Moth Tavern's closed for tonight, everybody. Kofi, got anything you want to say before we grade out?
I love women who will stab me.
All right, and with that, the Tavern's closed for tonight, everybody. Good night. I got a clip of that too. Fuck you.